We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics. We hope you
The battle for the lead rages down the straightaway, heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics. We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics. We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast.
Back from the... Okay, and good afternoon. We are back from our resort. It's almost 12 o'clock. I want to say thank you to Matt Walters from Techno RC for dropping off some delicious chicken strip lunches for myself and Danny Paz. As we get ready for Heat 1 of 38 in Q2. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We have David Ellis, Brian Bingle, Tony Roney, Mike Tudor, James Williamson, Todd Baker, Greg Roop, Guy Wing, and David Chrysos. So we had a resort. We also restarted on our YouTube and Facebook feeds. So thank you everybody for joining us this afternoon, wherever you may be joining us from. You are watching the 2024 Southern Indoor Championships here in Otagoville, Alabama. I want to say a big thank you to Dave Lycom and the Race Time Entertainment crew for having us here. Shout out to all the racers that have come out and braved the weather. It's a beautiful day outside. I don't know why they need to open that door again. It's not that cold. It's the same cold it's been all this time. Alrighty. Well, let's get ready to rumble. Race 1 of 38 in Q2. So we're looking at about 5 hours per round. So we're going to be at least qualifying until 10 o'clock tonight. Then we're going to do some lower mains. It's a long day for everybody here at the Southern Indoor Championships. 238 individual people here, drivers, and 521 entries. As we wait for these drivers to get out and get on their clocks, we'll catch up to them. Please don't forget to smash and hit that like button on the way in, whatever platform you are watching us on. It definitely helps out everything. We have 277 people watching on YouTube and only 8 likes. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We are currently following our second. Hold on for a second. I have to fix my scoring. Alrighty then. Sorry, everybody. Just had to fix my scoring on my side. Brian Bingo out front, followed by Greg Roop, James Williamson, Tony Roney, David Ellis, Mike Tudor, David Creasos, Todd Baker, and Guy Wing not making the start again. Not sure what's happened to Guy. But here's Brian Bingo. Sorry. Looks like a purple, pink, white-wheeled car. Bingo on a early TQ pace of 9, lap 5:35. He's 1 second ahead of Greg Roop as he makes his way through the back rhythm section of this great layout built by Trackmasters. Thank you, Trackmasters, for all your hard work. Okay, so Brian Bingo still out front on an 8-lap 5:01, followed by James Williamson, Mike Tudor, Tony Rooney, Greg Roop, Dave Ellis, and Mike Creasos. Todd Baker in 8th. Guy Wing not making a start. Thank you, everybody, for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys' time. We hope you are enjoying what we're doing here at Elite RC Productions. We'll have some in-house interviews for you later on. Jeremy Stump says shout out to Tony Rooney in Nitro Buggy. Hello, how are you, Jeremy? Happy New Year to you, my friend. We have a bunch of people watching on Facebook as well as YouTube. If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. Any requests, we will do our best to follow them. And as the tone sounds for our drivers, they'll be doing their last laps And finishing up the first race of Q2, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Nope, but all right, so congratulations to Brian Bingle, James Williamson, Tony Roney, Greg Roop, David Alice, Mike Tudor, Todd Baker, Dave Creros. That's your running order. Bringle setting an early TQ pace of 8:5:02. Colin Beaver was your TQ of round one. Not music requests. We'll try to see if we can follow some cars for you. If you do, please let us know what color they are.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
Alrighty, upway we are now into our second race of 4 for the 40 plus Nitro Buggy class. Dark Knight, this race is located in Otagoville, Alabama. I see drivers go for their warm-up laps. Ophir Camarion, Chauncey Mack, Curtis Crummis, Steve Taylor, Devin Brewer, Philip Kopp, Mario Cranford, Jonathan Lee, Robert Sneeden, and Darren Sanson are your racers. 10 drivers in this race. I believe right up after this is our Pro e-buggy, so don't go anywhere. We hope you are enjoying the coverage. It's now 12 o'clock here, so that's 1 o'clock EST. 10 o'clock over on the West Coast. Hello, Darren Steinhardt. Hello to you. Matt Nelson. Good day to you as well. Kenny Silvers. Dark Knight, thank you, tuning in from New Jersey. Thank you, joining us. Probably very cold and snowy up there. Seems like a lot of north people in the north are getting snowed in. See Alfred says, don't suck, Phil and Jonathan. That's always great advice. Talking to Jonathan Lee and Philip Kopp. Danny Paz is happy they opened up the door for some ventilation. Oh man. Oh, we saw. Oh, don't do that. They're gonna break your rod. They're gonna blow a rod revving it like that. That was Steve Taylor. No, that's Chauncey is. Oh, this might be Chauncey Mack. No, that's not Chauncey Mack's colors. That is Steve Taylor. Devin Brewer out front, furthest by Curtis Cummings, Chauncey Mack, Robert Sandine, Darren Sansom, Jonathan Lee, Ophir Camarion, Philip Kopp, Steve Taylor, your running order. We're currently right behind him is Chauncey Mack, I believe, in that blue car. He's currently in third. And Chauncey Mack having a long lap. He's going to drop down to fifth. We are currently following Steve Taylor, who is currently scored in eighth. As things shake out, we have 1 minute and 40 seconds elapsed in this race. 3:20 left to go. As we are currently getting ready to have some in-guest interviews with some of our sponsors. There's Devin Brewer. Shout out to his wife, Lindsay. He said, I had to say a special shout out to you. So hello, Lindsay. Happy New Year to you. I hope you're enjoying watching your husband race. Nope. But we are watching our leader, Devin Brewer, who's on a 9-lap 5:34 pace. Looking to set a new tiki pace over Brian Bingle. Him and Curtis Cummings. Cummings out there running the new Sparkly Sparko. Cummings going to come across the line. He's going to drop. He's going to throw down a 37.4. Chauncey Mack in third. A 36.1 his last time by, followed by Ophir Camaro with a 36.7. Steve Taylor has chipped away and made his way back up into that top 5. A 37.5 just now. So we are currently following Devin Barron in that white, orange, and teal car. White wing. I don't know what type of car it is. I have to wait till I see the D block. I cannot see. Alrighty. Still following. No, Chauncey Mack, I believe, is just in front of him. We'll know when they come across the loop. Chauncey Mack is now in front. Danny Paz, very happy that they opened up the door. Now he can breathe. Okay, so yeah, you are correct. No, Danny, Chauncey Mack is in front of these guys. He's all right, so there's our leader. As soon as we get on camera, he makes a mistake. Unfortunately for Chauncey Mack, he's going to be having a chat with his Uncle Jack here shortly. Chauncey having a bad lap as soon as we put the camera on him. Chauncey Mack, Curtis Cummings. We got to find that Sparkly Sparko of Curtis Cummings. He's just behind Chauncey Mack on the track a little bit. Ways. I think he's one of those cars coming. Oh, man, Chauncey Mack having a lap that he wants to forget. This is going to be an absolutely long lap for him. Curtis Cummings is one of those cars. I think it's that car with the black wing, Danny. Stay on that car with the black wing. He's now going to be our leader in front of him. In front. Curtis Cummings in that Sparkly Sparko. So there's you who are Sparko fanatics out there. Here's one sparking away. The Sparkly Sparko is looking ever so sparkling out there on the sparkling track. And around the rolling single, he goes back over the double. Currently in first on a 8.503. Not enough to pip Brian Bringle. Cummings looking pretty solid out there right now, but not solid enough to take out. Oh, he does. Curtis Cummings of 8.502.1. Gonna pit Brian Bingle's 8.502.7. So it's Curtis Cummings, Ophir Camaro, Devin Brewer, Chauncey Mack, Philip Kopp, Steve Taylor, Darren Sansom, Jonathan Lee, Mario Cranford, and Robert Sandine, your top 10 running overall. Let's see what our chat's saying. Darren Sandine, it's 1 degree here in Newton, Kansas, getting ready to go to the carpet track. I would not blame you for being on a nice carpet track. Family backup and stuff to go to say in somewhere not negative 50s. Ooh, that's cold. Lefty, can I give a shout out? Yep, go ahead. We'll give a shout out as soon as we come back from this commercial break.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
Alrighty. Hello, guys. Yes, I wear 2 headsets. One is communication to Danny. The other is communication to you guys. So up next, you have Alberto Zambado, Ever Lopez, Brad Nibblink, Gilbert Jimenez, Mark Moon, Ricardo Fausch, Ken Morrison, Bad Broman, Brian Carey, and Josh Dill. This is your third heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Time to beat is a 8:5:02 set by Curtis Crumbs. And a shout out to RC Pit Stopper Raceway in Newton, Kansas. My uncle lives in Kansas. Lauren Slam. He races as well. Chase 9 said Curtis is from Loganville. I do know that. Jay Beaver's Lefty. What do you think of the Beasties and what you think it will grow? Yeah, it can definitely grow. It's an awesome facility. I like the 8 scale and 10 scale. The track was perfectly built for both, in my opinion. So it can definitely grow. Gonna have to change dates though, I believe. Hello from Malaysia. Chase 9 cheering on Moon Pie, Mark Moon. Alberto Zambado from Costa Rica. Is that blue car, Blue Coyote, all out in front right now. Jack and Jack D says, sorry to hear about the extreme cold weather. 50 degrees right now, high around 62 in Lake Havasu City. No, just got it's not too cold in here, but it's not exactly warm. Definitely hoodie weather. And Zambamo gonna get it. Alberto gonna get it big wrong in that corner, and that's gonna drop him way down the line. And that looks, is that Mark Moon right there? Mark Moon out to the front. And that black winged yellow, that white, yellow, and blue yellow wheeled associated. Mark Moon making a trip over to Alabama to race. Runs Loganville RC Raceway there in Georgia. And is currently out front and on a 9-lap 5:26 pace. So Moon coming across the line. Dropping down to 4th now. I don't know who that's behind him. We'll figure that out in a minute. But Mark Moon, Brad Nimmelning out to that top spot at the moment. Mark Moon in second. 0.3 of a second back. Mark having a decent lap. Got Alberto right in front of him as he comes through that Dragon's back. Let's stay on board with Moon. He should be into first after this. Tiptoeing his way through that slight minefield at the bottom of the valley. Down the straightaway he goes, avoiding his bumps, and Mark Moon of a 35.5. Great lap for Mark Moon. Going down into the valley once again and climbs back up that mountain. Cases it on the top of that jump. That's Alberto from Costa Rica. He's in 5th, so he's going to want to get past him. Eduardo Rossi, shout out to all my Brazilian friends. See you all in September at Sao Paulo for the World Championships. Can't wait. Shout out to the Brazilian Techno team. I met Eduardo. I met him many years ago, but I actually went to his home country in 2022. Seems like it's been a year ago. It seems so long ago. Mark Moon still out front. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Brad Nibblink. And Moon looking quite solid out there with 1 minute and 54 seconds left on the clock. Looking to reset that TQ pace. Actually, right now, Mark Moon, Nibblink, Carey, Ever, and Alberto will all reset that TQ pace. So these guys going very fast so far. But just over 90 seconds left to go in this heat, and lots can go wrong. Ricardo Fausch not making the start, unfortunately, it looks like, being scored down in 10th. But Mark Moon challenging the NorCal driver, Lugs owner, Brad Nibblink. Lugs a sponsor here at the Racetime Entertainment races. Hello, Francisco Vasquez. Buen dia. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Mark Moon tiptoes his way through the middle of that washboard section. And that bottom of the valley there in that section is actually turning into a cratered bottom of the valley, or a meteorite, like some meteorites hit it. Well, it's been some bombs going off there. We're going to call it the bomb hole. Mark Moon, 46 seconds left to go. And Mark Moon out there looking very good at the moment. He'll be happy about this. It's going to be Mark Moon, Brad Nimmelnick, Alberto Zumbato now moving up to that third spot. Ever Lopez in fourth, Josh Dillon fifth, Ken Morrison sixth, Brian Carey seventh, Gilbert Jimenez in seventh, Brad Bowman in ninth, and no star from Ricardo Fausch. Now, like I said, our top four currently going faster than the current TQ set by Curtis Cummins in the previous race. As I wait for these guys to come across the line, Mark Moon going to get one more lap. Alberto moving up to that second spot. He's now 1.1 second during his fast lap of the race in his second to last lap, as well as ever during his fast lap of 35.9. But Alberto will have the fastest lap of this race if Mark Moon doesn't clip off a faster one. There's Alberto right in front of him. Pan out a little bit, Danny. Oh, Alberto making a big mistake on his last lap. That's going to drop him down. There's our second place guy. He's going to drop down as they come in to finish up. Alberto with that big mistake. Let's see where that puts him overall. And yep, he goes from second to fourth. Mark Moon, Ever Lobos, Brad Nimmelnick, and Alberto Zumbato. Josh Dill, your top five. All five of those guys going faster than Curtis Cummings. Let's have a look at our chat. Canyon, am I going to the TNR race? Nope, I will not be there. Joshua Newby, what seems to be the tire of choice? It's changing now as the track moves up. Blue reflexes for the J Concepts guys. No idea what everybody else is going on. JMD, great coverage of one question. Why are there any exhaust fans in the building to help reduce? There's one exhaust fan, and they have the big door open. You can call the section Nuketown. Very good, like from Call of Duty. All right, our top heat, A-Sort from 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Chuck, the Iceberg. I apologize. Bryce Beaver came second. Chuck, the Iceberg. Chuck Iceberg. Berg. I got to figure out his name. A good name for him. Well, TQ that Ron, that Mugen, he was super dialed at the last race I was went to, doing 10-minute pit stops in his mains, followed by Bryce Beaver, Ryan Dunford from TLR in third, Bobby Smith fourth, Dave Taylor fifth, Mark Morrow sixth, Jake Wilhelm in seventh, Randy Enger eighth, Larry Comercier in ninth, and Don Elliott 10th. So these guys are going to have something to say about that top five. See if they can make a change. Hello, Dallas Boyd. Chris Moran. Yeah, Chris Moran had a great TQ in intermediate truggy. Well done. Well done to Chris Morant. Good run for him. Remember, guys, PNB registration is open on RSC sign up. Get over and sign up for PNB. Coming up, the next event for race time, the biggest and most psycho race of the year, taking place in White Pines, Tennessee. Go sign up at rcsignup.com and get ready to get psycho at the Psycho Nitro Blast 2024. So Dana, who's out there racing, says the hill before the tabletop is getting deep. I actually can't see that from this angle. I'll be able to see it later on when we got a cameraman over there. But he would know he's out there racing. But that is Bryce Beaver right there, who's currently out front. Don Elliott right in front of him. So we got a Agama N1 and Associated going at it 1 and 2. Don is that pink car. Bryce that yellow and blue. White wing versus yellow wing. White wheels versus yellow wheels. Oh, great move by Beaver. Now he's going to be in front of Don on the track and on the clock. But Chuck, the Iceberg Berg, is out front, looking cool as the other side of the pillow. If he wraps this up, he'll take TQ overall. And nothing unusual for the Iceberg. His package is exceptional. Mugen, he's got the full Drake package, and he is absolutely flying. Absolutely, Jason Blake. Iceberg is a serious racer for us. Never count him out. You got 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this race, and Chuck Berg is out to a 7/10 second lead over Bryce Beaver. Don Elliott, 2.1 back of Bryce. Larry Comercier, 2.4 back of Don. And Mark Merrow, 7/100ths of a second back of Larry. So our top 5 are actually separated by 3.8 seconds. It's still very close up front. And we are currently watching Chuck Iceberg Slim. I'm trying to find which one is his car. He doesn't have his... Is he running the all fluorescent car? I think so, because the orange car of Black Wing. Oh, yeah, that's his paint job. That's a good pass by Chuck. Coming over the rhythm section. I think he had a little bit of a different paint job at the last race I was at. But Chuck Berg currently in second as he comes across the loop. Let's see what it's going to be when he comes by this time. Still in second, a 34.5 for him. He has the fastest lap of this race. 34.1. He is 0.8 of a second back of Bryce Beaver. Bryce looking to make this go to a Q3 and take that TQ and take this TQ. And Chuck wants to take it back as he comes through that washboard. And on the clock he does as Bryce throws on a 36.5. Chuck gonna get it wrong through the rhythm section. That's gonna give that lead back to Bryce. Maybe Don Elliott can capitalize on this as well, who's currently being scored down in third. Chuck coming down across the line, avoiding all those bumps. That was a 36.9. Bryce Beaver to the top. They are separated by 1.2 seconds. So here in this 40-plus Nitro Buggy qualifier, we are trying to make it go one more round. Oh, and Chuck gets it wrong. And that's going to cost him a lot of time. That's fine, Bryce Beaver. There's Bryce currently in first, that blue and yellow wing, yellow wheels. Oh! Somebody getting it big wrong over there. There goes Bryce with 1 minute left to go. Well, just over 1 minute left to go. And he has a TQ in the palm of his hands. Can he hold on to and hold off a hard-charging Chuck Berg, who now has Don Elliott breathing down his neck, 0.9 of a second. Mark Morrow now up the fourth. Dave Taylor in fifth. Currently, Bryce Beaver, Chuck Berg, Don Elliott, and Mark Morrow all going faster than Mark Moon. Here we have the Associated car, the NorCal native. Been racing for many, many years. Him and his son, young Colin, are racing here at the Southern Indoor Championships. And he is trying to fend off a very hard-charging Chuck the Iceberg Berg. We have Midwest versus NorCal right here. Mugen versus Associated. Two veterans of the sport going at it here on the East Coast in Nautauquaville, Alabama. This is the last heat of the 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We have one more qualifier after this, and the way Bryce Beaver's going, this is gonna go to a Q3 as he throws down a 35.4, stretching that lead out to 2.1 seconds over the Iceberg. Beaver getting it wrong and jumping to the inside there. No harm, no foul. Is able to get back over that pipe, but that will cost him a few tenths of a second. Over that big double he goes. And chooses the outside line of the washboard, nice and smooth through the back rhythm section, or the Dragon's back as we're calling it, down through Nuketown, keeping it on the inside, avoiding all those bumps. As we watch Bryce come by, that's going to be a 35.8. That's going to be his last lap. He finishes in a 9.5.15. Chuck Berg, a 9.5.19. Bryce Beaver makes it go to Q3. Don Elliott in third. Mark Moore in fourth. Dave Taylor in fifth. Ryan Dunford sixth. But overall, Mark Moon will take a top 5. Ever Lobo 6th. Dave Taylor will take 7th. Brad Nibblewing 8th. Alberto Zombardo 9th. Ryan Dunford 10th. And Josh Dill and 11th. Woo! That was some hot and heavy 40-plus Nitro Buggy qualifying. What do you guys think about that? The Iceberg got challenged. Actually, no, Bryce Beaver takes it over. He took the TQ, so it's 1-1. So it's going to come down to a Q3. So we got an exciting Q3 ahead of us. But first, before we do that, we have a commercial break.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen.
Alrighty, everybody, what an exciting 40-plus Nitro Buggy qualifying session we just had. But are you guys ready for Heat 1 of Pro E-Buggy? because e-buggy pays the bills, especially Sportsman e-buggy. Starting out in 11th spot, Tyler Jones in the Sparkly Sparko, followed by Hunter King, Adam Drake, Big Joe Bornhorst, David Olson, Mason Fuller, Cade Burnett, Drayton Staub, Camden Lime, and Caden Fuller. Hello, Trip. How are you? Your dad's over here wrenching right next to me. Just thrashing away on his car. Alrighty. All right, we are on board with the Sparkly Sparko. Tyler Jones, representing Indiana. VRP Pistons. That new Sparko e-buggy just dropped on the market. Pre-orders are being taken for that at the moment. Can Tyler Jones bump himself up into that A-sort? I do not believe there will be a resort after this. So, no resort, I don't think, but it's Tyler Jones, Mason Fuller, Hunter King, Camden Line, Drayton Staub, the Dragon, up into 5th, taking some time out to do some 8-scale racing with us. Caden Fuller now into that 6th spot. Adam Drake down in 8th, Cade Burnett in 9th, and David Olson in 10th. But we are currently following Tyler the Truth Jones, who would want a good result this weekend as well. Oh, and he gets tangled up. That was unfortunate. I believe that was Tyler Jones and I think it was Mason Fuller, I believe. Mason Fuller getting it wrong and Tyler Jones coming on the throttle, unable to avoid that crash. Joe Bornhorst back up to top, followed by Camden Line. Hunter King in 3rd. Let's drop back. Let's find some more racers there. I think there's Bornhorst right behind these guys. There's Big Joe, who had a very good solid run in Nitro Buggy as well. Joe Bornhorst in his 3rd year at S-Works. Looking to have a good run here at the SIC. Get a win under his belt. He'd be happy. I'm sure he'd be ecstatic with a win. But the top 3 would be very good for Big Joe as well. Joe in that glow yellow, glow orange, yellow winged, yellow wheeled S-Works e-buggy. Joe Bornhorst, Hunter King, Adam Drake, Cade Burnett, Mason Fuller, your top 5. Camden Lime in 6. And there's Hunter King, who's currently in 2nd in the TLR, who needs to get some Nitro Buggy in his life. But very fast 10-scale racer down here in the Southeast. Lives out in the panhandle of Florida. B&T is home track. Let those Los Angeles Lake colors. Purple and yellow. But we can all agree, and everybody is in general consensus, that Hunter King should run Nitro. He is currently in 2nd, 2.9 seconds back of Joe Bornhorst. Adam Drake is 1 second back of him. Camden Line finds his way up to 4th. Mason Fuller has fought his way back up to 5th. Cade Burnett, David Olson, Tyler Jones in 8th. Drayton Staub in 9th, and Caden Fuller in 10th. There's Adam Drake making a trip over to Alabama to race with us. Running e-buggy, Nitro Truggy, and Buggy this weekend. Hunter King has recently signed with Exalt Electronics. Adam Drake finds himself down in 7th. Bornhorst still out front, though. Now stretching that lead out to a 4.4 seconds over Hunter King. Joe on a 10-lap 5:21 pace with 52 seconds left to go. Looking to set a very fast 10-lapper right off the bat. And issue that gauntlet down to his top competitors. Brad Smither says it's only a matter of time. Absolutely. I would get on that petition. I want to thank everybody for joining us. We hope you are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button on whatever platform you're watching. We have 341 people watching on YouTube and only have 8 likes on Facebook. On one channel we have 97 people and only have 13 reactions. That doesn't cost you anything. If you like what we're doing, hit that like button, hit that share button, and get RC out into the algorithm. We greatly appreciate it. Please help us out as Big Joe Bornhorst makes his way up over this small double through the minefield. He goes, going right down the middle, just catching those last 2 bumps, looking very comfortable. Very good run for Bornhorst. Camden Line has scratched his way back up to a second spot on a 10-lap 5:30. Mason Fuller pulls it in. Joe Bornhorst going out for another lap. Wants to make this one count. If he left something out there in the previous lap, you'll find it here. His previous lap was a 33.1. He has a fast lap of a 32.2. Joe would really like to throw a really fast lap. Going a little bit wide through the minefield. Washboard over the Dragon's Back. Down the mountain into Nuketown. Nuke Valley. And across the line, Bornhorst will finish with a 32.1. So he does pick up some time. A 10-lap 5:22. Well done, Big Joe. Great drive for Bornhorst. Good drive. Well done. That's to be a very hard TQ pace to beat. But up next, we have the Phenom who took TQ in round 1, Dakota Fenn, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Ryan Lutz, Jonah the Fish Wilson, Joey Bordon, Spencer Heckert, Phi Long Win, Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer, and Cole Caston. As we go to a commercial, we will be right back.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen.
Already, yeah, that was a good B heat. Joe B, 10-lap 5:22. Ooh, Tyler Jones actually got up to second at the end, but 7 seconds back of Bornhorst. Camden Lime in third. David Olson, Adam Drake, Drayton Staub, Mason Fuller, Hunter King, and Cade Burnett. Caden Fuller rounding out your top 10. But we have some very fast guys here. Fenn, Mayfield, Rose, Lutz, Wilson. Great run for Wilson in round 1, top 5. My dark horse of this race. Joey Bordon, Spencer Heckert, Little Bump, Wiggins, Setzer, and Caston. Let's follow. Everybody wants to see Little Bump, Danny, so let's follow him right off the bat. And don't forget to hit that like button while you guys out there. Make a request, cost you a like button. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on both our platforms. You're watching Q2 of the Southern Indoor Championship. And there's Little Lee Bump out there in his new colors. It looks like a red and green paint job. And orange. He went through a few iterations of his paint job last year. He was almost on a paint job that looked very similar to Caden Fuller's, but now he switched it up and he says he's sticking with these colors. Always good to see Little Bump at the track. He's growing up into a very nice young man. He's definitely getting over that shyness and doing pretty well as he goes up over this double. Let's see. He is currently, let's see what his first lap's going to be. Dakota Fenn up with a 32.2. So, Bump signing that new deal with the Kyosho car. Bump going to come by, and that's going to be a 33 flat for him, 33.09. Ryan Mayfield takes over the top spot with a 31.7. We are currently on board with the Mayfield. That white, pink, and purple car. Techno car. Took TQ of truck. Took second in Nitro Buggy. There's B Rose. Down through Nuke Valley, but Mayfield flying. Lee Setzer out top. They have a 31.6 just now. He's on a 10-lap 5:16. Lee Setzer and Jonah Wilson, the only guys representing AE this weekend. No Spencer Rifkin or Aiden Horn. They're at the dirt practicing. Lee Setzer now. We are currently following here that yellow and aqua car associated coming across the straightaway loop. That's going to be a 32.6. Mayfield back up to that top spot. Lee just 1/10 of a second. Lee is in a very impressive 2023 as well in both 10 scale and 8 scale, but says this year his primary focus is 8 scale. And he has Cole Caston just in front of him in that technical car. Lee, a great line through the washboard. Looking very smooth through the Dragon's back. This is going to be a good lap for Lee if he can finish strong. He goes around the bumps. That was a 32.1, 5/10 of a second back from Mayfield. So it's Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn now in second. Lee Setzer, Jonah the Fish Wilson up in fourth. Ryan Lutz fifth. Little Bump in sixth. Jared Wiggins seventh. Heckert in eighth. Caston in ninth. Joey Wood on in 10th. And Brandon Rose all the way down in 11th. So Dakota Fenn, there he is, the phenom. Onto the straightaway he goes at 31.7. This time by Lee Setzer. Still has the fastest lap of the race, about 31.6. Currently scored in third. Little Bump bumps up to fourth. Ryan Mayfield and Dakota Fenn currently on the early ones on pace to go faster than Joe Bornhorst TQ set in the previous heat. But Fenn looking phenomenal out there as he comes across the line. That's going to be a 31.7. He does 2:31s back to back. Makes a mistake at the end of the race. All that hard work negated at the end of the straightaway. Lee Setzer still held on to second. Little Bump in third. Ryan Mayfield down to fourth with a 35. Something looks wrong with Dakota's car. Well, looks fine now. Dakota Fenn, Lee Setzer, Ryan Mayfield. Little Bump having a very long lap, looks like. Oh, yeah, he had a 39.1. Dropped him all the way down to 10. Fenn back into that second spot. Lee Setzer now up to the front, 9/10 of a second ahead of the Fenn. And there is Lee Setzer flying down the straightaway of a 32.2. Dakota Fenn had a long 35-second lap. Mayfield back into second of a 31.8. Lutz now up into that top five. Wiggins up there in fifth. Jonah Wilson just outside of that top five. So Lee all in his hands to take a TQ of e-buggy here. Coming through that Dragon's back. He looked very good at Beast of the East last week. Let's see what type of lap time Lee throws when he comes across the line now. Lee Setzer still out front, a 32 flat just now. 4/10 of a second in front of Mayfield. 15 seconds left on this clock. Can Lee Setzer, the younger, well, he's not as young as some of these young guys, but definitely starting out his pro journey last year and this year, looking to stamp his authority, take down a TQ and e-buggy as he gingerly drives his associated car through that Newton Valley. And that was a 32.2 for him. Mayfield just clicked off his fast lap of a 31.6. Lee got one more lap. Mayfield now 2/10 back. Lee got to make this count. He still has Mayfield, Fenn, and Lutz on the clock. Come on, Lee, you can do it. Lee Setzer from Florida, now residing in Virginia. Down into the valley he goes. Wow, he cut it so close to that pipe. Thought he was going to hit it just now. That's going to be a solid 31.6 for Lee. What a great run by Lee Setzer. What is Mayfield going to do? Well done, Lee Setzer. Takes TQ of Q2. Pro e-buggy, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Lutz. Lee Setzer, the only person going faster than Joe Bornhorst. So Joe Bornhorst is going to take a second out of that. Well done to Joe Bornhorst as well for a great run. Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Lutz, your top five. A top six for Jonah Wilson. Tyler Jones in 7th. Cole Caston 8th. Camden Line 9th. Little Bump 10th. Wiggins 11th. Olsen 12th. Heckert 13th. Drake 14th. And Ronald your top 15. Drayton Staub. Well done, Lee. Well done, Lee. Good job. Good job. Carrying on from Beast of the East last week. I believe we're going to have an interview with Lee. Okay. All right, we're just waiting for Lee Setzer to come over to the interview camera. How's it going, Danny, up there on the... Hope you guys can hear us clear. Here's Lee Setzer. Good run, dude. Come over here, man. Come over. All right, I'm here with Lee Setzer, who took a dominating TQ and e-buggy. Good job, dude.
Yeah, thank you. Super pumped about that. I made some setup changes from the first round, and I couldn't be happier with my new RC8B 4.1E. I mean, it was super awesome out there. The track's super demanding, super hard, but man, that was a crazy run. You know, it was close with Ryan, even Dakota a little bit, but yeah, I held on and got the TQ, so it feels good.
All right, I guess everyone is asking what the J-Con tires guys are going on tires. What tires did you go on just now?
I just ran green relapse. That's it. Nothing special, just green relapse.
How would you describe the track at the moment? It's coming up a lot. Is it swimming a groove? Is it still slick like yesterday?
No, it's way higher bite. Yesterday it was kind of marbly, but today it's really dried out. The abrasion is there, the grip is there, bumps are starting to form. So yeah, I mean it's a lot of fun to drive. It's hard though, but a lot more grip than yesterday for sure.
Awesome. Well, congratulations to that TQ. TQ'd over some big names. Good luck going into Q3 and then to Nitro Buggy and Truggy as well.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
All right, that's Lee Setzer. He takes the TQ in Pro e-buggy, so this is going down to Q3. Let's get back to all the action. Ready. All right, guys. Congratulations to Lee. Very impressive. And now, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. First heat of 1. Brad Bowman, Corey Jordan, Jonathan Button, Alex Cummings, Tiny Folsom, Hosea Chandler, Todd Baker, Hayden Paul, Chandler Roy, Michael Phillips, Will Wall. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championships. We are the Elite RC production team. We hope you are enjoying the coverage with us. Thank you to Dave Lakem and the Racetime Entertainment crew for having us here. They have done an exceptional job getting this track ready for everybody. Don't forget, next up is the Psycho Nitro Blast happening the first weekend of April. Join us for the biggest and most psycho race of the year at the Psycho Nitro Blast in White Pines, Tennessee. Sign-ups are open on rcsignup.com. Go check it out, get signed up, and join us in all the fun that is Psycho Nitro Blast 2024. RC Ducks was cheering on Little Bump. So we just heard from Lee. He said the outdoor green reflexes, DJ Concepts guys. This is 1/8 scale Truggy. Brad Bowman up front, followed by Jonathan Bunting, Corey Jordan, ripping and gripping. Left tire salute, EKJ 24,000 in 4th. Chandler Roy in 5th. Will Wall 6th. Todd Baker 7th. Tiny in 8th. Hayden Paul in 9th. Josiah in 10th. Drew Singer out and Michael Phillips not making the start. We hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to hit that share, that like, that notification button in the YouTube channel. I'm Lefty the Great of the No Name RC Podcast. And I will be bringing you online commentary and interviews throughout the day. Today and tomorrow, we are on race number 7 of 38. This is Q2 of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championships. Brad Bowman currently has an 8.5 second lead over Jonathan Bunting. That's Jonathan Bunting in that blue car, yellow wing. So that's 1 and 2 on the, well, that was 1 and 2 on the track. Bunting is down in 4th, and Brad Bowman is that yellow wheel car with the orange side dams on his wing. Beautiful looking car out there, beautiful looking truck. Oh, and just as I say that he gets wrong, Bunting gets it wrong. Bunting running a traditional Truggy body, so Charlie Mack will be all about that. Bowman gonna have to make up for that crash. Oh, and almost has a head-on collision with Bunting as he has got caught going backwards. He must have got turned around. Bowman making up for that early mistake in this lap and looking off to make up some time as he comes across. Oh, getting it up on both wheels and almost getting into the driver's stand. A 39.8. He has an 8.5 second lead over Chandler Roy. We are currently watching our leader, Brad Bowman, whose lead is 5.9 seconds over second place Chandler Roy. Alex Cummings in third, Jonathan Bunton in fourth, Corey Jordan in fifth, Will Wall followed by Tiny Folsom in seventh, Hayden Paul, Todd Baker, Josiah Chandler, Drew Singer out, Michael Phillips not making the start. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage out there in Facebook and YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like button on all platforms and give us a share. Lots of racing left to go over. We still have a Pro Nitro Truggy and Pro Nitro Buggy ahead of us. The E-truggy, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, and E-buggy was great as well as Truggy. So we are looking it out. Curtis Jordan, shout out to the In the Fluff Racing. When in doubt, throttle out. Absolutely. Well, Brad Bowman about to set an early TQ pace of a 9-lap 5:34 when he finishes up his lap now. Alex Cummings looks like he's going to finish in second. He's got a 4.4 second lead, 8 over Chandler Roy. Bunting in fourth, Will Wall fifth. Corey might hold on for a sixth place if it stays like this. Bowman toasted the town in this race, finding some pace in his Q2. Probably not happy with his Q1. Probably should have qualified up a little farther. We'll see how long that time holds on for 9:5:36. Well done, Brad Bowman, followed by Alex Cummings, Chandler Roy, Jonathan Bunton, Will Wall, Corey Jordan, Hayden Paul, Todd Baker, Josiah Chandler, Tiny Folsom, and Drew out early and no start from Michael Phillips. And let's go to a commercial break.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
All right, don't forget, sign up for the PMB at rcsignup.com and join us for the next big race from the Racetime Entertainment, Psycho Nitro Blast 2024 in White Pines, Tennessee. Up next is our second heat of the Sportsman Nitro Truggy Race 8 of 38. Matt Jones, Jean Sabater, Jim Foster, James Sarton, Andy Gross, Daniel Rankin, Josh Fine, LJ Davis, Steve Wall, Mark West, Devin I, and Steve Hobson. Time to beat a 9-lap 5:36 set by Brad Bowman. How's everybody doing out there in the chat? Hope you guys are enjoying what we're doing. I see there's a heavy conversation going on about VRC in our YouTube chat. Hello, RC Dirk and everybody out there in Facebook Landia. Thank you for joining us. We have about 75 people watching on one side. We have, let's see, on the SIC, oh no, we only got 32 people watching now. That dropped on. I have to keep refreshing this. Okay. As they are off and on the clock, each driver will be on the individual clock. We let these times roll out. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy action. Ooh, we got a nice coordinated car and some orange wheels out there. That's always going to catch my attention. All right, so let's see how it all shakes out as they come across the loop. This orange wheel truggy belongs to Daniel Mark West. Mark Wild West out front with that orange wheel truggy. For 37.8. I believe that's an HB truggy. Over that roller he goes into that big ski double. Mark Wild West. Uh-oh, he gets it wrong. And goes very wide through the washboard section. Oh, he has that white truggy right behind him. Don't know who that is. That might be Daniel Rankin, I want to say. That is. I just met Daniel Rankin. He's getting ready to boogity, boogity, boogity as he goes on that straightaway. And that's Josh Fine. Sorry. Daniel Rankin. Oh, uh-oh. Mark Wild West getting the corner of that pipe. That's going to allow Josh Fine to get by. We was with Josh Fine last weekend at Beast of the East. But we're currently following our leader, Mark Wild West, that orange and white, orange-wheeled, white-wing HB truggy. Mark going to have a little longer lap after getting caught up on that pipe. Probably going to lose that first position to LJ Davis and Andrew Gross. And makes another mistake. So Mark about to drop weight on. And he is going to find himself in a myriad of traffic. And that is a very bad lap for Mark. And he is going to drop like a stone in the Dead Sea. And that was Jim Forster who just went by. He's in 5th. Josh Fine is currently in 2nd. And probably going to inherit that top spot. Josh Fine was an all-white buggy. All-white truggy. That is actually Jim Foster you're following now, that orange car, yellow wheels. Josh Fine is just going to come onto the loop now, Danny. All-white car, yellow wheels. There he is. There's our leader. TLR's best. He's been with TLR for a long time. Black wing, yellow wheels. That's our current leader, Josh Fine. Representing TLR and the Southeast. Oh, great move for Fine, getting around that lap traffic, taking that middle line through the washboard. Over the rhythm section he goes. He's in the groove right now. Through Nuke Valley. Back up the mountain he goes. Onto the straightaway. Avoiding all those bumps. That was a 37.4. His lead is now 6.6 seconds over Andy Gross. He is not on the 9-lap pace of Brad Bowman. So Brad definitely looked like he had a bad Q1. Is currently sitting in 1st overall with one more heat to go. Well, currently we're watching the leader of this race who has quite a lot of work. He needs to make up 2.4 seconds and a bit if he wants a challenge for that TQ. Josh Fine now on that 9-lap pace. 35.5 for him just last now. He's on a 9-lap 5.36 still. He is about 5/10 off of TQ. So Josh still got 53 seconds and some laps to make up. Once he gets some clean laps and not make any mistakes and challenge for that TQ of Brad Bowman, reset that time. As Josh Fine. Oh, we're now following Andy Gross, who's our 2nd place driver. And just as we say that, he looks in. Oh, he's broke his car. Danny, I blame you. We break the cameraman. As soon as we put the camera in the car, it absolutely broke. All right, let's find Josh Fine again. He's actually out in the lead. Jim Foster's going to move up to 2nd, followed by John Sabater and LJ Davis. And there's our leader, Josh Fine, back on an 8-lap pace. So he is flip-flopping between that 9 and 8-lap pace. Currently on an 8.5 flat. Must have had some bad luck or had some crashes that cost him some time. Oh, good look on the inside by Fine. He's going to get one more lap, I believe. That was a 36.2, still back on a 9-lap pace. All in Josh Fine's hand. This is going to be his last lap. If he finishes at this pace, he will reset that TQ over Bowman by approximately 6 1/1000ths of a second. 5 1/1000ths of a second. Can Josh Fine keep this pace up and take that TQ from Brad Bowman? We shall see. He's almost finished his lap. What will it be when he comes across the loop? Oh, he does. He demolishes it by more than 2 seconds. Josh Fine setting a new TQ for 9-lap 5.34. Well done, Josh Fine. Reset that TQ. Jim Foster comes in 2nd. LJ Davis, Matt Jones, John Sabater, Steve Wall. Uh-oh. We have a runaway somewhere. Oh. Oh, wow. Sounds like we had a slight runaway somewhere on the track. Okay, up next, Heat 3. Your current TQ, Jesse Davis, followed by Ronald Kimball, Lance Flowers, next Nick Steven, Rob Ward, Scott Anderson. And we'll call out the rest of these names as we go to a quick commercial.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
All right, as these drivers go on their warm-ups. Hello, everybody out in the chat. Good afternoon to you. We are watching some 1/8 scale Nitro racing. Dwayne Fletcher says, hello, Lefty from New Zealand. 2024 is looking like an epic year of racing. Absolutely, you guys are about to have a humongous race there in New Zealand with the Asian Buggy Challenge. Scotty's race coming over there to race with you guys. Ryan Lutz going over there. I'll be watching that in February. I wish I could make it over there. I definitely want to get out to Asia as well. One day, hopefully. All right, as these guys get on their individual clocks, who will be able to pip Josh Fine for that TQ pace of a 9-lap 5:34? Brad Bowman in second, if the only other person for 9-lapper. So somebody from here, can Jesse Davis wrap this up in 2 qualifiers? We shall see. We let these guys come out and get on clock so we can pick them out. Ooh, that car is pretty with a teal wing. All right, Ron Holcomb on the clock first. That's Jesse Davis, our current TQ from round 1. Let's follow Davis for a little while. Oh, he gets it wrong. We're seeing a lot of people jump into the inside of that pipe. These truggies with these big wheels, able to make easy work of it as they come around. Oh, very wide for Jesse Davis, who's currently scored down in 6th. He's going to want to improve on that on this lap. We shall see. Lance Flowers currently in that top spot. So Jesse now bumps up to 3rd. Jesse, that teal-winged truggy. Lance Flowers out front, followed by Rob Ward, Jesse Davis, Scott Anderson, Ronald Kimball, Dennis Brew, Nick Snethin, Justin Anders, Eric Dillon, Ryan Holcomb. Lance Flowers, the only person going faster than Josh Fine at the moment. Let's find Mr. Lance Flowers. He just came across the loop. I believe he is... Oh, Lance, that's Rob Ward. He's currently in 2nd. I want to say. Nope, that's Ronald Kimball. Coming up over that double. Ronald Kimball currently in 1st. Didn't come in to get his picture taken. Oh! Ronald trying to take out our turn marshal. There's Josh Fine, who's currently in TQ. Setting that TQ pace. He wants that to hold on. Kimball gonna come across the line. Something sounds wrong with his car. It came across the line. It sounds like it's lean bogging. But Jesse Davis back out front, but not ahead of Josh Fine currently. There's Jesse Davis, a 36.3 last time by. Jesse, your first round TQ. Needs to find some pace. He's got 2 minutes on. 2 minutes left to do that. He needs to find a few tenths of a second to pip off Josh Fine. But Lance Flowers and Ronald Kimball will have something to say about that, as Ronald Kimball pops up to that 2nd spot, followed by Lance Flowers, Justin Anderson, Scott Anderson. You're running top 5 in this race right now. As we see Davis come by, that's going to be a 39.3. Long lap for him. Drops him down to 3rd. Let's stay on Davis, because I'm sure he's going to throw down a heater if he can this time around. Over that small double in the roller, he goes, sets himself up for this double. Easy, like a walk in the park for him. This is where we're seeing people having trouble coming through. Oh, and just as I say that, he gets it wrong and flips it over and lands on all fours. But doesn't seem to be phased as he makes his way through that driving back. But that flip will cost him some time. Ronald Kimball still out front, 7/10 ahead of Lance Flowers. Jesse comes by a 36.8, much better lap than his last lap. Now 1.3 back of Flowers, our second place driver. We got 1 minute left to go. Ronald Kimball, our leader at the moment, and currently going faster than Josh Fine. There's Ronald Kimball. And that orange car, white wing, 37.5 for him. Still out front. And Lance Flowers now in front of Josh Fine. So two of these guys on tap to go faster than our current TQ pace. Ronald Kimball coming up over that double. He goes. About to get into some lap traffic here. He wants to make his way through here. His nemesis for this race, Lance Flowers, not too far behind. Only 1/10 of a second back. So any bobble by Kimball is going to hand this to Lance Flowers. And right now, as I say that, Flowers comes to have a 35.8. And Kimball going to come by for 36.8. So he's going to stay in second. Lance Flowers currently out front. I believe this may be Lance right here, actually. This all-yellow truck. Peach State Hobbies in the house. Over that double he goes. He's on a 9.533. Him and Ronald Kimball both going faster than Josh Fine. What can he do when he comes up over this Dragon's back? Can he keep it through smooth as he makes his way down into Newtown Valley? And back out of the valley he goes unscathed. Wide around that 180 across the loop. Lance will go. That would be a 35.8. He did it at 9.531. Ronald Kimball and Lance both getting one more lap. Can they hold on? Keep on going, Danny. Lance and Ronald are still on the loop, on the line. Jesse Davis done. Our front one TQ, he's done. There's Lance going up over that double. That Lance, a 9.531. Ronald Kimball in second. Jesse Davis in third. There's three all going faster than Josh Fine and Brad Bowman. Brad Bowman going to hold on to a top 5 from that first race. Well done to him. Good job. Well done, Lance Flowers. All right, so Sportsman, sorry, was that Sportsman Truggy or 40 plus Truggy? Still up for grabs. And up next is our first heat of E-truggy, heat 1 of 4. Steve Wall, Steve Hobson, Michael Gobo, John Kane, Brian Vanderkoy, Scott Knowles, Scott Branch, Carter Seals, Marcus Bucket, Tony Folsom, Andre Harris II, Jeff Stanford, Jason Lam, and Will Wall, all in this race. No individual classes for E-truggy, all one class. This E-truggy class will allow a little bit of this smoke to dissipate, but I must say it's an absolutely stunning day outside. It's sunny, a little bit cool. Let's see what the temperature is outside. Toggerville is at 48 degrees. So not too bad at all. We're on race number 10 of 38. Q2 of the Southern Indoor Championships. Don't forget, everybody, PNB registration is open on RC Sign Up. Join us for the second big race and the biggest race of the Racetime Entertainment 4 races. The Psycho Nitro Blast 2024 happening at the Tennessee White Pines area. White Pines, Tennessee. The first weekend of April. Join us for the biggest and most psycho race of the year, which is going to be, I don't know how they're going to do it. My Bobby says the track is going to be even bigger than last year. Let's get psycho at Psycho Nitro Blast. Sign up on RC Sign Up. We'll see you there. Steve Wall, everybody getting around to get their laps in. Let's see who it is when they come across the clock first. Jeff Stanford is our first car out. There's Jeff Stanford, that white wing white wheels, green and yellow. Hello, my good friend D70 Racing. How are you up there in the Northeast? You guys getting any snow up there? I'm sure you are. I know you wish you could be racing, good buddy, but I hope you are enjoying the coverage, and thank you for all the support. We greatly appreciate it. There's Jeff Sanford. We are currently following him. I believe that's a Techno truck. Looks like a Techno body from here. I could be wrong. Yeah, but I believe it is so. Jeff Sanford, 34-1. He's on a 9.516 pace. Absolutely. CL Off-Road. Good morning to everybody. First major National 1/8 scale race of the year. We have every top racer here besides Cavallari, Pavitas, Horn, and Rivkin. So, very stacked race here. No Tater Sontag either, so probably recovering after the clash last weekend. Had a very major 1/10 scale race last weekend as well at Hoosier Hobbyplex. So 2 big races, 2 different classes, and lots of the same drivers. But Jeff Stanford out front, followed by Marcus Puckett, Will Wall, Michael Goebel, Steve Wall, Tiny Folsom in 6th. We got almost through the halfway mark. We almost at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this 5-minute qualifier. You are watching Heat 1 of E-truggy. No separation in classes. Jeff is another Wisconsin guy. Okay. Lots of these guys coming on to race from Wisconsin. So, I guess Wisconsin's tired of the snow and says, we want to go race some 8-scale racing. I know there'll be a big contingent coming on for Psycho Nitro Blast. And guess what? As you guys know, you can sign up for that on RC Sign Up. Our leader, Jeff Stanford, sending it big time over the tabletop. Wisconsin produces some very good racers. It was with Hunter Parsons last week at Beast of the East. Came up and asked me who told me about his nickname. I let him know you let me tell me, Jerry Kleinbell. All right, so our cameraman is just going to take a quick break. Jeff, Dalton are both on the same track. Dalton is very impressive. He's already TQ'd 2 heats and comes second. So very good young driver. You see a broken truggy there. I don't know why he's wiggling it. It is broke and done and done. Oh, yeah. He asked me, how do you know? Hey, I heard you call me by my nickname. I meant to talk to you about that. And I said, oh, yeah, that's what Jerry Kleinbell told me to call you. And he just cracked up laughing. How you doing, Hunter? He had some bad luck in a warm-up at his race at Beast of the East last week, and someone broke him. I felt bad for him. Jerry says Dalton's too fast for intermediate. Might be. Is this his first race time event? Jeff Stanford, Marcus Parkett, Will Wall, Steve Wall, Michael Goebel, John Kane. Sorry, guys, we're just having a static cam for now while our cameraman takes a quick break. Shout out to Danny Paz, the brains behind all of this. He is working tirelessly over the last few days to bring you guys this stream. Dwayne Fletcher said this is a nice big track. Flow as well. Yeah, it does flow. The biggest track they've had at SIC, I'm told. Grooving up nice too. Beautiful weather. Besides it just being about 49 degrees, it's a very beautiful day. You are watching the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship. And this race is just about done with Jeff Stanford leading this from lights to flags. Marcus Puckett in second the entire time. Jeff with a 9.521. Let's see how far that jumps him up. Nearly really one top pro running e-truggy this weekend. That's Little Bump. We also have Hunter Parsons, who's very fast in it. All right, so our cameraman just having some refreshments to keep his energy up. Kenny Silver says, how many people there have had mullets is in now again? Mullet is a thing right now. LW4, the most luxurious mullet out there. Jeff Stanford, Marcus Puckett, Steve Wall, Will Wall, Michael Goebel, John Can, Tiny Folsom, Brian Vanderkoy, Scott Knoll, Scott Brands, Carter Seals, and Andre Harris. Your running order. What's up, JV? How you doing, man? How's things up there in NorCal? Hope you're well. Heat 2 of E-truggy is getting ready to go on the track. It's Jake Wilhelm, Roland Compton, Robert Sandine, James Patmore, Lee Phillips, Sean Traub, Brian Campbell, Chris Zaga, Dave Taylor, James Sandberg, Jessica Eiler, Donald Hayes, Chandler Roy, and Steve Hobson. Robert Mazilla says, weather is perfect here in AZ for Racing. Go Mayfield. He is looking exceptionally well this weekend. TQ Truggy ready. And had a very good second in intermediate Nitro Buggy. If you guys, are wondering where I am, I'm actually in that blue tent that you can see with the windows. I'm in the closest window to the TZO tent. TZO pits look very nice over there as well. Calling the race. You can't see me waving at you, but I'm waving at you. That's right. Jerry Klingbeil's Padawan. LW4, Larry Wright the fourth. Probably would definitely either win or get a top 3 in the mullet competition right now. All right, JV, hope you get back out racing as well. We got Bryce Beaver and Colin her from NorCal racing with us this weekend. And I know you're going to the Philippine Masters. So I hope you enjoy that. Moving camera will be back soon. Like I said, our cameraman just had to take a quick break. Oh, somebody just smacking into that pipe. I heard it. Jake Lasso, I saw you waving. Of course you saw me because you can see me. You're here. I don't know where you are. As Patrick applies quite an amount of Vicks Vapor Rub. I introduced that today to help overcome little stuffiness that he's got going on. I never travel without that. All right. 1 minute and 10 seconds down. Chandler Roy, Roland Compton, Jake Wilhelm, Sean Traub, Robert Sandy, Brian Campbell, James Sandberg, Jessica Arla, Dave Taylor, Donald Hayes, your top 10. Jeff Stanford, the 9-lap 5:21, your current TQ, is setting a new TQ pace. Nobody in this race at the moment with 3 minutes and 28 seconds. But still, we got 2 more heats to go. Jeff will be looking to bump himself up into some higher qualifiers, even though they're not going to review. Trip Jones the third. Mayako MX8 and 24s are on the way. Awesome. I need to get mine too. Let me message JQ. I really want one of them new Techno RC short course trucks, or e-truggy. The heavy short course truck. That's what I want to build next. Or I like another MT410. Maybe the new one, the 10 scale version. Techno, one of the big sponsors here at the Racetime Entertainment race, and sent me over some nice chicken strips earlier. So thank you to Matt Walters for that once again. We will have moving cameras very soon, everybody. As Danny Paz takes a break. Dana Timmel, how you doing, man? Dana is here. Oh, my goodness. That's an old school truggy body getting mad that it's still running an old school truggy body on the straightaway. I believe we're currently following Robert Sandine in that all-red car as he comes across the line. Currently scored in 5th. Jake Wilhelm still not able to pip off Jeff Stanford. Jeff with a 9.521 from that first race, and Jake currently with a 9.527. Holy smokes, another Wisconsin guy here. I have yet to have any Wisconsin cheese. Next time these guys come, please send some cheese with them. Oh, so no Wisconsin cheese here. That's what you guys are famous for, cheeseheads, but have never tasted it. Dana says, I'm cool. It's not that bad, Dana. I mean, I wouldn't want to be in short sleeves. We are currently following Robert Sandine. That all-red car. That's following our leader, Danny. He's coming across the loop very shortly. Second car. In line. Pink and white. Drop back. This one, right there. This one over the jump. Pink and white. Go ahead. Okay, there we have. One of these pink and white cars is Jake Wilhelm. I believe it's this one. So my cameraman says the paint job looks fast, so it's got to be him because he's in fast. I can't argue with that logic at this point, now that I'm thinking about Wisconsin cheese. It is. It's our leader, Jake Wilhelm, who's about to set a 9.527 pace. Good enough for second overall. If it finishes like this. Oh, he's going real wide, way out into the dust right there. Oh, wow. We got two pink cars battling it out. And we got that old school truck body there, like a real truck. Not no truggy body, but an actual truck body. Sometimes it just pays to look fast. All right, so Jake Wilhelm going to win this race, followed by Chandler Roy, Roland Compton, Dave Taylor, Robert Sandine, Sean Traub, Lee Phillips, Brian Campbell, James Sandberg, Donald Hayes, Chris Zager, Steve Hobson, Jessica Isla, and no start from James Patmore. But Jeff Stanford holding on to that TQ as we go into race 3 of Electric Truggy. And we're going to go to a commercial.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics. We hope you guys are...
Alrighty then, let's get back. Heat number 3 of 4. Mike Lopes, Gabe Arnold, Nick Snethin, Mark Gerard, Aiden Ridgway, Derek Prosley, Justin Porter, David Sawyer, Rex Damron, Jared Godwin, Brendan Creasos, Brian Looper, and Little Donnie Williams. Up next. There's Mike Lopes. Met him earlier, Portuguese descent. That's where I'll be in March, Portugal. Looking forward to that. Current time to beat is a 9.521 set by Jeff Stanford in that Heat 1. So Jeff, let's see if his time can stand another heat race and if he can have a good run in his Q2. Obviously did not have a good run in Q1. As Donnie Williams, let's follow little Donnie. He's the first one on the loop. All red car, blue antenna. Blue antenna of Donnie Williams. Very nice family. He's been working very hard with his racing. Been racing quite a lot over the year of 2023 and starting 2024 off with a bang he is. And there's Donnie looking very smooth through that Dragon's back. All red car, blue tinted windows, blue antenna. Blue Techno sticker on the side. Donnie Williams a 37.2. 38 flat, sorry. Uh-oh. Just pipping that pipe and gonna mess up that lap, and I believe that's now Justin Porter, I want to say. Justin Porter, probably, or Nick Snethen, one of those two. Just in front, I think that's Porter right in front of him, who's currently scored in 5th. As young Donnie dropping all the way down to 11th now. So our leader is Mike Lopes. Let's find him. Mr. Lopes, he should be coming across the loop very shortly. This is Lopes coming down the road, down the straightaway, that yellow wing car. Blue and yellow. And just as I say that, just as we decide to put the camera on Lopes, he drops from 1st to the 8th. Mike Lopes, I can't remember where he's from. Somebody was asking to watch him earlier, but here he is. And that blue and yellow truggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Trying to make quick and smooth work through that Dragon's back. Down at the Nuke Valley he goes, yellow wing. Uh-oh. As he comes barreling down the straightaway, that should be a good lap. That bumps him up to 5th, a 35.6 for Mike. And we are back on board with, I believe that's little Donnie Williams, who is in last, unfortunately, at this point. So Donnie not having a good run, but lots of time left. We're almost at the halfway mark in this Heat 3 of 4 for E-truggy, race number 12 overall. And we are following Brian Looper, that yellow-winged, white-winged, it looks like a white and black car. Yep, it's white with some green in there, I can't really tell. Yellow nose on the front. Brian Looper making his way through the Dragon's back. Down in the Nuke Valley he goes, back climbing up the mountain. Aiden Ridgway now to that top spot. Looper down in 2nd with a 36.5. Wow, Ridgway with a 32.9. Smokes. That is a fast lap. There's Aiden Ridgway. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He is going to have to wait That was good. That is going to be a very short lap. A 37, not too bad. A 36. He did wait, I would say, sufficiently. We are on with our leader, Aiden Ridgway, who has a fast lap of a 32.9. Making his way back over this double. Very good at E-truggy is Aiden. Looking to take over that TQ pace if he stays, TQ spot if he stays on this pace. Doesn't make any more mistakes. $35.3. Race rate is orange, green, and blue. White wheels, white wing. All right. 10 seconds left to go for Aiden Ridgway, who has now fallen off that TQ pace. by 0.4 of a second to Jeff Stanford. One more lap for young Aiden. Can he improve on it? Can he take back that TQ? He has some work to do. He needs a flawless lap. You got one more heat of E-truggy to come up after this. Now this is looking to be a very good lap for young Aiden. That Techno Truggy, a 35.4 he finishes strong with, but not enough. A 9.521.8 to Jeff Stanford's 9.521. Aiden Ridgway, Brian Looper, David Sawyer, Jared Goodwin, Nex Nathan, Mike Lopes, Justin Porter, Mark Gerard, Brendan Crisos, Gabe Arnold, Derek Pusley, Rex Damron, and Donnie Williams. Well done to Aiden though. Good run for him. That should be a good run. Remember, everybody, coming up next in the Race Time Entertainment schedule is the Psycho Nitro Blast 2024 in White Pines, Tennessee. Join us the first week of April for the biggest, the baddest, and the most psycho race on the planet, which is the Psycho Nitro Blast. Registration is open on rcsignup.com. Go over there, sign up, and get ready to get psycho at PMB 2024. All right, up next is our top heat of E-truggy. Little Bump, Phi Long Min, followed by Michael Rinke, Peyton Puckett, Wyatt Lawson, Eric Hanneman, Brandon Camo, Hunter King, Sasha Tuber, Chad Staub, JJ Truax, Orion Green, Sean Sauter, and Tyler Rosansky. So, I know everybody wants to see Little Bump. Let's watch the Bump Master himself as he makes a bid to become the PMB E-truggy champion here in the SIC e-buggy champion. I'm already in the future thinking of PMB. Do I get a 20 race feature? I'll try to find you, Dana. I know what your car looks like, pink and yellow. Maddie Workman cheering on Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's capable of putting in a very good run. But right now we're going to follow Little Bump in that new Kyosho E-truggy for him. Hunter right behind him, though. So Hunter right behind Little Bump. Little Bump trying to get by this orange and white car, and he does. Bump making that, changing his package completely up. New chassis, new servos, new radio, new engine. I don't know what electrics is running. Somebody out there can tell me. Bump comes up with swinging with a 32 flat. Hunter King with a 34 flat. Peyton Puckett with a 34.5. Campbell a 35.3. Sean Salton fifth with a 35.4. As I heard, Nitro is starting to start up. Intermediate Nitro Truggy is next. Little Bump is absolutely flying with that truggy. He's flying so bad, Danny can't keep up with him on the camera. It's Bump, King, Puckett, Lawson. Let's give some love to Mr. King, says Danny Paz, as we are on board the TLR driver, Hunter King. Hunter currently 3.1 seconds back of Little Bump. Into Newtown Valley he goes, back up the mountain and onto the straightaway. Stretching that e-buggy, E-truggy for all it can. And that was a 33.1 for Hunter just now. Now 4 seconds back. Peyton Puckett in fourth. Weston Wyatt Lawson in third. Brandon Camel fifth. Rinke in sixth. Little Bump looking to take TQ of this overall with a win here. With a 5.1 second lead over Hunter King, that should not be a problem. Yeah, Hunter won intermediate at e-buggy. At Wicked, he was faster. He doesn't race much 8 scale, mostly a 10 scale driver. He went to the Clash last weekend. I think he'll be in Florida next weekend as well. Needs some nitro in his life, though. Little Bump, 32.5 last time by. He's going to come by with a 31.7. He's like, all right, I'm just going to go faster, guys. 31.7. He will TQ overall if he wins now. Okay. Little Bump, Hunter King, Wyatt Lawson, Michael Rinke, Peyton Puckett, all going faster than Jeff Stanford. If it stays like this, it'll be a good top 5 for Stanford. Top 6, sorry. Aiden Ridgway will be 7th overall, so good runs for both of those guys, actually. But currently, we are following Little Bump. That red front, green rear. Making his way over the new paint job for Little Bump too, so he's going new for new everything in 2024. Little bit Bump comes around straight away with 1 minute left to go in this race. Looking pretty dot with Kyosho MP10 E-truggy. Bump absolutely flying. Put it on a master class here in this second qualifier of E-truggy. Unfazed by anybody. Looking super good. Passing people no problem. Being patient, not forcing the issue. Be able to put his truggy wherever he wants. Even the people in the crowds are amazed how fast it's going. As you can see, some of our spectators watching Bump put on a show. That was a 32.4. One more lap for Little Bump. Going to finish off on a 10-lap 5:22 pace. Hunter King looking at a 9.504. Wyatt Lawson a 9.510. Peyton Puckett with a 9.511. Rinke with a 9.514. Stanford going to hold on from that first race, a 9.521. But Bump absolutely flying right now. Only person to get in that 10-lap pace. And he is on it. He's going to get. That's going to be it for Bump. Well done, Little Bump takes overall TQ with his beanie hat on. And well done, Little Bump takes TQ of the E-truggy class. Hunter King takes second in that race. Wyatt Lawson, Peyton Puckett, Rinke, Campbell, Truex, Hanneman, Green, Salter, Staub, Ronzansky, and Sasha Tube. Second, third, and fourth all up for grabs here in E-truggy. But Little Bump has secured that pole position for his races tomorrow. I believe there is double A finals tomorrow. So well done to Little Bump. Okay, let's go have a talk with Little Bump.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen.
I'm here with Little Bump. We had to lower the camera for him. 12 years old. How you feel? You just TQ at e-truggy. How's your new cars feeling?
It's doing pretty good. We made some changes for e-truggy, and it's feeling way better.
How's it being going from the HB team to the Kyosho team working with Ryan Lutz?
It's pretty fun. He's really nice and helping.
You changed your whole package this year. I don't know what if you change your electronics, but you changed chassis, radio, engine, servers, and you're still flying an e-truggy though. What electronics are you running in e-truggy now?
I don't know.
He says, I don't know. Do you know what tires you're running?
Yeah, Trade Concepts.
Okay, good stuff. Well, good driving out there. Congratulations on TQing, and we look forward to see what you can do in the future, as well as this week in Nitro Buggy and e-buggy. Good luck, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you for talking with us. All right, there's Little Bump. He just had a conversation. He says, I don't know. I just drive. Let's get back to all the action on the track.
Taylor 4, Chad Cup 5. $2:15 down, $2:35 left to go. You're halfway there, racers, with Jeff Stanford now with a 2.7 second lead up on Alex. Timothy Hobbs holding on to that number 3 spot, 1.1 seconds back. Steve Taylor now moves his way to the 3. Hobbs 4. Hobbs to the 3 now. Taylor back to the 4. Chad Cup climbs to the 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Jeff Stanford still out in front, got a 5-second lead up on the field. Timothy Hobbs and Alex Muir now going out for that number 2. Alex only 0.2 of a second away from Tim for that 2 spot.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go.
30
Jeff,
seconds
Alex,
left.
Tim. Eric still working that number 4 spot. Chad Cup in the
15
5.
seconds left.
All right, you guys, race clock has expired. Keep on here. The computer call you done.
Sean Trout done. Timothy Hobbs done.
All right, you guys, race back to the line. You'll all be done. Come back to the line. You'll all be done. Guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help because I only got 10 in this one.
Jonathan Lee done.
Only have 10. Need 2
Steve
volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Oh, long lap here for Jeff Stanford. Going to drop him down that 3 spot. That's going to put Timothy Hobbs with the race win and setting TQ to 9 lap 5:21. Wait on Alex, Chad, Eric, and Mark to finish up.
Mark Gerard done.
Wait on Eric. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Again, guys, I need a little bit of help. Need a little more help. Oh, got one staying out there. Thank you, sir. Everybody is done. So
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics. We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
Loop goes live in 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 15 now underway.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go here. Kyle Neary with the race lead, 9 lap 5:16. Cole Whitehead in that number 2 spot. Shane Coffey in the 3. Brian Carey working the 4. JJ Truex in the 5. James Sandberg in that number 6. Bobby Smith in the 7. Phillip in the 8. Ken Morrison in the 9. Don McKinney in the 10. Christopher Craig in the 11. Everybody getting their first laps in here. Shane Coffey right now leading the way, 9 lap 5:18. Kyle Neary in the number 2 spot. $130 down, $330 left to go. Kyle Neary right now, 0.8 of a second up on Cole Whitehead. Brian Carey working right there in that number 3 spot, only 0.4 of a second back. Shane Coffey holding on to number 4. Tight battle right now, top of the leaderboard for that top spot. Shane Coffey now going to move up to that 2. Cole Whitehead down to the 3. Brian Carey right there behind him in the number 4. Blaine Platt holding on to 5. Don McKinney in that number 6. JJ Truex 7. James Sandberg in the 8. Chris Craig in that number 9. Bobby Smith 10. Ken Morrison in the 11. Phillip in the 12. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, 3 down, 2 remaining. Kyle Neary continuing to lead the way. Shane Coffey right now 4.5 seconds back. Brian Carey in that 3 spot. 1.6 seconds back at the 2. Kyle Neary now 6 seconds up on the field. Shane Coffey feeling the pressure here from Brian Carey, who's 1.6 seconds back.
One minute left.
What's up, buddy?
$45 seconds left.
We already got it taken care of. 40 seconds left to go. Kyle Neary right now leading the way with Blaine Platt holding on number 2. Cole Whitehead in that number 3. Shane Coffey 4. Don McKinney 5. Chris Craig in that 6 spot now. Phillip in that 7.
30 seconds left.
Kim Morrison in the 8. Brian in that 10. Kim Morrison to the 9. Now Phillip to the 8. James Sandberg in the 11. Bobby Smith in the 12. 15 seconds left to
15
go.
seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Ken Morrison done. Shane Coffey done. Kyle Neary done. DOM McKinney done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep
Bobby
going.
Smith done. JJ Truax done.
All righty, guys,
Cole
as you
Whitehead
race
done.
it back to the line, y'all going to be
Brian
done.
Carey
Waiting
done.
on Blaine
James
Platt.
Sandberg done.
Waiting on Christopher Craig and Phillip Coop. Only 3 left hot.
Phillip Kopp done.
Blaine, Christopher, only 2 left hot now. Blaine and Christopher, only 2 remaining.
Christopher Craig done.
Waiting on Blaine.
All drivers
And
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Blaine Platt
Everybody
done.
is done. All right,
The
guys,
race
put
is
your trucks
completed.
down. Going out, get a turn marshal spot. It's going to be Kyle Neary taking the win and resetting TQ 9 lap 517. Here comes your A group resort in intermediate nitro truck.
Alrighty then. What a heater thrown down by Kyle Neary. All right, guys, had to just run to the facilities, take a quick break. As we get ready for our top heat, Dalton Balboa taking TQ of this race, this heat in Q1. Can he wrap it up with another intermediate nitro truggy win? Kyle Neary just threw down a 9.517. He threw down the gauntlet to him. So can Dalton Balboa beat that and make it 2 for 2 here? We shall see. Wisconsin, he calls home. And I want to thank everybody for tuning in and making this all possible here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championships in Ottaugerville, Alabama. We are having a lot of fun here. It is an absolute beautiful day outside. It's about 48 degrees. It's cold, but it's beautiful outside. Absolutely beautiful. No rain. Yesterday we had a lot of rain. I would say this is probably the best weather we've seen at a SIC in a long time. We got the doors open and it's airing out pretty good. Thank you everybody for joining us in the chat. We hope you are enjoying the coverage as well. Yeah, we'll try to find Chris Morant as well. So let's find, we have a request to follow Chris Morant. Let's see if we can pick him up right off the bat. Our intermediate nitro buggy TQ here. Up next is Sportsman e-buggy. Biggest heat, biggest class here. E-buggy paying the bills here at Southern Indoor Championships. And that is not Chris Morant. All right, as they shake out, Chris Morant out front. So let's find Morant, Danny. There he is. And that new Mugen Truggy. There you go, Dallas Boyd. Out front is Chris Morant. I think he's on AKA Tires, Reds Engines as well, running that Mugen chassis. Morant, a very good driver. Was the WRC manager for a little while. Now running as a privateer, I would say. I think he might be on the Mugen team, not quite sure. But looking quite fast out there in that Mugen car. Coming across the line, it's going to be a 34 flat. Jake Stolzing out front right now by 0.2 of a second. What up, Racecraft USA? How you doing? Is that Chase? Are you back from Egypt? Hope you had fun. I was following your journey online. Looks like you had a blast. Racecraft USA in the house. All right, Morant, a 33.8 that time by. Still 0.2 of a second off Jake Stolzing. Dalton Balboa, our current TQ from Q1. In third, Mike Lee, Cody Ingram, your top 5. Benny Comarion out there in 6. Benny had a good run in Sportsman. Sorry, he didn't TQ, but he had a good run. Getting up into that A sort. There's Jake Stolzing currently out front. All white, yellow wheels. I think it's all white from this vantage point. Privateer Reds, a.k.a. Send It Servers. Shout out to Mike Kennedy out there. Thank you all for all the continued support. None of this is possible without you guys, for myself, supporting the NNRC podcast and Lefty in his travels. Thank you guys all for that continued support. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage brought to you by Elite RC Productions. We will have more moving cameras later on today. Definitely tomorrow, as our cameraman are actually, well, our cameraman is racing. And he's up soon, so he's getting ready for that. Patrick's a little bit under the weather. He's up soon as well. But right now, Dalton Balboa out to the front. There he is, Dalton, looking to go 2 for 2. He missed out in e-buggy earlier. If he takes the TQ here, he will take TQ overall for intermediate nitro truck. He QQ1. Can Cody Ingram, Mike League, or Chris Morant, who Jake Stolzing, Colin Beaver, Ryan Daze, can they do something about it? We shall see. Wisconsin, another Wisconsin native. If he takes the win, he will take the win overall. He will take TQ overall. Hello, Brent Jackson says, hopefully you'll be there at Psycho Nitro Blast. Thank you for everything you do at RC Body Armor as well, Brent. All right, now we're following Wisconsin native in that Techno orange and white. Nitro Truggy. He has a 0.4 second over Sweater, Mike League, Cody Ingram, 1.1 back in. Chris Morant now 0.3 back, so it's still very close. Top 4 separated by 4.1 seconds. Top 3 separated by 3.6. We are currently following our leader, Dalton Balboa. And that is it. Can he hold on? I think he is. He's got a 3-second lead over Chris Morant. Balboa will TQ overall if it finishes like this. There he is, Balboa, coming out swinging like Rocky. And he is done. A 9.506. I believe yep. Dalton Balboa takes the win and overall TQ intermediate truggy. There's Chris Morant. There's Balboa. Had to put on his big jacket as temperatures drop. So maybe we get Balboa over here for an interview as he takes TQ over. Well done, representing the great state of Wisconsin. Next time he comes down here, though, I expect some cheese from him. Make sure that happens. Jerry Kleinbell. What's up, Matt Kessel? How you doing, good buddy? Morant is a privateer, not on Mugen. Well done. He's definitely out there flying. He'll finish second overall, followed by Cody Ingram, Mike League, Jake Stousing, Ryan Daze, Colin Beaver, Benny Camara, and Trevor Michael. All going faster than Kyle Nerio, squeaking for a top 10 run. Good job. No interview yet? Okay. Next time around. Okay. He might be on the bubble, actually. All right, up next is Sportsman Electric Buggy. Jerry Kleinbell says, on it. I appreciate that. Now I'm going to miss you guys. How you doing, Mr. Dillon? How's your SIC going? I'm going to miss seeing you in LW4 at PMB. Lance will be there, though. He'll have something for you guys, I'm sure. All right, up next, Sportsman Electric Buggy, Heat 1 of 5. E-buggy paying the bills here. John Kane, Scott Noel, Chris Hunt, Logan Faulkner, Craig Stewart, Brian Vanderkoy, Todd Baker, Hayden Paul, Michael Elrod, Donnie Williams, Tracy Patterson, Scott Branch, Andre Harris II, and Jimmy Woodley. Well done to Dalton Balboa, TQ in that. We thank you all for joining us. Don't forget, Psycho Nitro Blast is up next, and registration is open on RC Sign Up. Join us for the biggest, baddest, and most psycho race on the planet. Speaking of PNB, I was going to see Jerry Kleinbell and LW4 at the Psycho Nitro Blast. And I hope you guys join us there at White Pines, Tennessee. Registration is open. Get ready to get psycho at the Psycho Nitro Blast 2024. Sign up on rcsignup.com. You know you wanted to see me, Jerry. Good buddy. I appreciate all the support, man. We have our conversations. And we both agree LW4 is an awesome young man, and we want to see him do well. And more than just the mullet section, because he's winning that right now. I'm surprised he hasn't popped in here yet. He must be racing or something. I'm doing something. Maybe at the hairdresser, getting that mullet in order. John Kane, Scott Noel, Chris Hunt. I try to encourage our youth. I want to see young racers taking off. I really want to bring my son back to race. I think we're going to come back for Wicked Weekend. He's shoveling out grandma. Okay, we're out there doing some hard labor. Shoveling some snow. That's what it's about. Okay, Matt Nelson says Wisconsin cheese curds is what I want to try. All right, well, I like cheese, so I'm definitely down for tasting some. Donnie Williams out front, my good friend. Another young racer here with his family out in that red and blue techno. He's got the lead at the moment. I think his family might be watching at home. If they are, hello to Donnie's grandparents. His mom is here with us this weekend. Very nice young man and family. Hey, when he got to interview, he wants to take the mic right from you. Just give me that mic, Lefty. I have something to say. Chris Hunt out front was with Chris last week at Beast of the East. Donnie Williams with a 39.1. He's currently on an 8.5.15 pace. Had a very bad Q1. Wants to make up for that with 3 minutes and 11 seconds left to go. Can young Donnie Williams do some damage here and bump his way up a little higher and get a very good run in this Q2? He has a lot of races and racers in front of him, as this is the biggest class here at the Southern Indoor Nationals. I got Psycho Nitro Blast on my mind. I apologize for that. Thank you to Dave Lycom and the Racecraft Entertainment crew for having us here. Thank you to Bobby Moore and RC Trackmasters for this awesome design, and all the guys that work hard to fix the track. Joe Coley, absolutely. Chris Hunt from WORC, where I was last weekend. Let's go, Donnie. He's still out front. Got 1.6 seconds up on Chris Hunt. And we are currently following Donnie. Great young man. Always trying to, like I said, I like meeting young, fast racers. I hope, I've had, when I bought my son here in last year, my friend Blake Baker took him under his wing and showed him how to race. And then Justin Newby at Dean's All Out took him under his wing while I got to just chill out and call the races and then chill out and hang out with my friends. And my son really enjoyed it and says he wants to run Nitro next year, though, this year. Doesn't want to run any e-buggy, but I think e-buggy is what he's going to have to run. And we're going to get him into some on-road racing there in the DR, looking to get some GT cars for him, so we can go racing when I get back. But Donnie Williams out front, followed by Chris Hunt, Hayden Paul, Logan Faulkner, John Kane. You're top 5 right now. Donnie on a 8.512 pace. He's having a much better drive than he did in Q1 at the moment. So well done, young Donnie, putting his head down, coming back out swinging. Very nice. Mom and Dad are here as well. Representing Mark Santamaria and MSN as well. Shout out to Mark Santamaria if he's listening. How you doing, good buddy? Probably won't see you. He'll probably be at Psycho Nitro Blast. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. Don't forget to smash that like button when you come in and give us a share. We want to get RC racing out to the masses, and the only way to do that is with you guys' help. 86 likes. Let's get that up to 100. That should be easy. Having a great time here at the Southern Indoor Championships and enjoying it. Put this on your bucket list of races to come to. Our first race in our Elite RC Productions Retro Series as well. Donnie Williams out front. That Sportsman e-buggy, first race of 5. 8.515. Come on, Donnie. Great run for you. Uh-oh. Is that body being held on by tape? It is. Uh-oh. Does it have a body on it at all? I cannot tell. Yeah, it has a body on, but being held on by some tape. Unfortunate. That must have had an alligator situation. Donnie Williams having a crash. We watched him for a whole race, and he didn't make many crashes, but he made one there. Come on, Donnie. You can come here and make it finish strong. Kevin Silver, second favorite singer, Don Williams. Don't know who he is, though. And Donnie Williams, though, looking to have, oh, man, he had a long last lap, and he's going to have another long lap. He doesn't want any of that. I think he might just fall out of the top position here when he comes across. Let's see. And he does. He's going to drop down to second with an 8.521. There's 2 laps costing Donnie Williams. He didn't take the win. Chris Hunt did. There's Chris Hunt. Making the trip down over from, he was just up where we was, up in Lucama, up in World of RC. Making a long trip over to Alabama. Because it is a drive, I tell you. Chris Hunt, Donnie Williams, John Cann, Logan Faulkner, Hayden Paul, and Scott Knoll. Your top 6. Up next is Heat 2 of 5. Race number 18 of 38. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for joining us. We are the Elite RC Productions crew, and we're going to go to a commercial.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
Alrighty, we are back with the action as these guys got out there on their warm-up. We have Bobby Moore, David Creasos, Eric Dillon, Brian Campbell, Brandon Hasty, Jim Foster, Devin I, Jared Wright, Steve Hobson, John Mooney, Zach Meadows, Ron Vanderkoy, Andy Jones, Tiny Folsom, and Brian Bridgewater. Tiny Folsom and his Truth Racing. Tiny is geeking right all over RC right now. Came in and showed me he has a souvenir from this race. And it's not a souvenir that we want, but he is very proud of it as he snapped the chassis in half. Or snapped the front end off it. But no harm, no foul. We got his car back together. Zach Meadows. John Mooney, I met him outside with his beautiful dog Rex. He has a beautiful Kano Corso. Humongous dog. But absolutely a gentle giant. Him and I got along very well. Always good to meet new people in our RC family. We are all RC family no matter where we come from. What's up, Kyle Hermans? Tell Shane come over and see me today to get your shirt for you. I haven't seen him today. Too bad you ain't here, Kyle. Always good to see you, my friend. Hope the wife is healing up fine. And don't forget that PNB registration is open. PNB registration is open on RC. Sign up. Join us all for the biggest, baddest, and most psycho race on the planet in White Pines, Tennessee. Get psycho at the Psycho Nitro Blast 2024. Sign up on rcsignup.com. All right. So let's see who we are on board with. Bobby Moore is our first car on the clock. We're following his all-green car, Yellow Wing. Danny Paz decided to follow this car. Let's see why. That's Devin I we're following right now. But Bobby Moore still out front. Jared Wright now taking over that top spot. Signed up already, says Kyle Hermans. He is ready for PNB, Psycho Nitro Blast, coming up the first weekend of April. All right. Are we following Bobby Moore? That is Bobby, the man who made this track. Oh! And Bobby falling victim to his own track. It is getting rough out there. I was taking a walk around, especially right here coming off this jump. It is like a little minefield going through there, like the face of the moon. So it is definitely getting rough here at the SIC. Shane's not in this race. I don't see him. I think it's in the next one. Oh, we got 15 car heats here for Sportsman e-buggy. Bobby Moore. Good to see Bobby. If you guys have been following him on Facebook, he just had a recent operation on his brain, and he's overcoming that. He was busy, tirelessly building this track. So big shout out to him, Russell Crowe, or Billy Crowe, I believe, Russell Crowe, Mr. Crowe, I call him. Hard at work building this track over the week. Sportsman e-buggy race 3 of 5 coming up next. We are almost halfway through heat 2, and Jared Wright is out front. Well, not for long though, as he just dropped down to 8th. Jim Foster taking over that top spot, followed by David Creasos. Let's get on top with Foster. He should be coming across the loop soon, Danny. One of these cars coming across the loop, I would say. There's Jim in that orange car, Yellow Wing. Our leader, Jim Foster, followed by David Creasos, Bobby Moore back up into second, Brian Campbell, Brandon Hasty. Chris Hunt's TQ time still safe for the moment with less than 2 minutes to go on the clock. His 8.57 still standing strong. Hello, Aaron Hellinger. How are you, good buddy? Happy New Year to you. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good holidays and New Year. Hope you all had a good holiday and New Year's. It's only January 13th, so fresh out of the holidays and into a fast-paced 2024, second race of the year for myself. As we are on board with Jim Foster, who drops down to third now. Bobby Moore taking over that lead. David Creasos. So David Creasos right behind Bobby Moore there on the track and on the clock. Bobby Moore right there now. We're following him. That Bobby Moore's had that paint job forever. Original yellow and red, orange with flames. As Bobby comes onto the straightaway and comes down and past the loop, that's a 39.9 for him. Bobby's still not going as fast as Donnie Williams or Chris Hunt. from the previous race. So Bobby got 47 seconds left to go to find some pace and dropped on a couple seconds to take over Donnie Williams. He'll need a lot to take over Chris Hunt. Chris Hunt on a 5:17. Bobby didn't come for his picture, unfortunately. Was just talking to his son, Bobby Moore Jr., who's here racing. Down the straightaway, Bobby goes absolutely flying. That car is flying as he comes into that moon crater section. Back up and jumps over the moon. That double, as you can see, some people are landing right into the face of the next jump. That's not the place you want to land, as it really unsettles your car. Bobby Moore looking to take a win as he comes through his washboard section, back up over the Dragon's back. Fairly easy. We're not seeing too much scatter action going through the Dragon's back, only when maybe a car gets it wrong and it causes another car to have an accident. But Bobby Moore going to take the win here, and he's actually going to beat Donnie Williams. He's just off of Chris Hunt's pace. Bobby will finish with an 8.5.18, followed by Jim Foster, Jared Wright, Brandon Hasty, Ron Vanderkoy, David Creasos, Andy Jones, Brian Campbell, John Mooney, and Steve Hobson. Corey, how are you, my friend? After this commercial break. That's right. We look forward to everybody joining us at the Psycho Nitro Blast in the first weekend of April. Get psycho, get crazy, get ready for PMB 2024. Sign up on RC Sign Up. No meltdowns, Corey, from the Angry Elf yet. I saw him yesterday, but I haven't seen him much today. I've honestly, you know me, once I get stuck in my booth, I don't see many people as it is. So kind of heard just when I get out for a break. And I haven't taken much breaks today. Up next, we have James Patmore, Cameron Tanner, Justin Andrews, Weston Wilson, Brian Dickinson, Kevin Clark, number 1, Austin Evie, David Eiler, Chris Atkins, Scott Anderson, Ryan Goyette, Chandler Roy, Rex Damron, David Leakey. Here's Shane Downey, Kyle. Hello, Joshua. How are you? Hope all is well. I'm not sure if you live in a snow-filled area as well, but if you do, I hope you're staying warm. There's Tiny, looking for his turn marshal spot. We thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button. If you're watching on the Facebook feed, say hello to us. I haven't seen any chat from in our Facebook feed for quite some time. Last person was Brent Jackson about 46 minutes ago. Everybody's chatting away in the YouTube chat as these drivers get on their warm-up. 8.5.17 is the time set to beat from Chris Hunt from that first race. Will it be done? We shall find out shortly. Oh, yeah, Corey. So cool weekend for you. Got some snow up there. Not too bad here. Let's see what the temps are now. It's 2:30 here. Let's see, 49 degrees outside, it says. So been steady around 49 degrees all day. Was a little bit chilly in the morning, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, we'll let these racers get their laps in. Alrighty, so let's see who this is when they come across the loop. Hello, Mr. Jenkins. Having fun? All right, Rex Dameron out front right now. But we have chosen to follow this yellow winged orange and white car that belongs to Cameron Tanner. So orange, white, maybe a little greener, white wheels, yellow wing. It's a Techno, I believe. All right. So it's Rex Dameron, Scott Anderson, Chandler Roy, Justin Andrews, Cameron Tanner, who we're following right now, Brian Dickerson, Austin Sevi, James Patmore, David Eiler, David Leakey, Weston Wilson, Ryan Goyette, Chris Atkins, Shane Donnie. No start from Kevin. I believe this is Shane right here. Only been racing for about 7 months. His dad was racing. He went to visit his dad at a race, and he has fallen head over heels for RC Racing. Oh, and he just gets caught up in some traffic. Wasn't his fault. But unfortunate, John Mooney doing the turn marshal duties. Oh, you converted him to S-Works, hey? He was running TLRs with his dad for the longest while. Scott Anderson out front, that all-white buggy. I believe he's an HB driver. Sorry about that, everybody. Scott Anderson out front. Oh, no, that's Shane. Sorry. So we are back on top of Shane, who's currently scored on in 12th. Let's finish up Shane's lap. And we'll find our leader, Scott. Shane going to have a long, long lap. So another mistake-filled lap as he goes through Nuke Valley, and across the straightaway, Shane, 49.6. All right, let's find Scott. He just came across the loop as well, Danny. I think it's probably this car with the black wheels. Or that green car. One of those cars is Scott Anderson. Maybe somebody knows out there. Hello, Mr. Chili. How are you? Tuning in from Maryland. I know it's chilly up there as well. So one of these cars is Scott Anderson. I'm not sure which one. I think it's that green car, yellow wing. He's driving like he's in first place. Down through Nuke Valley goes Scott, if this is him. Nope, Scott is ahead of us. Scott is ahead of us, Danny Paz. As we try to find our leader. We'll see as they come across the line. Let's just stay on the line, Danny, so we can find them with 48 seconds left to go. I'll find him. No, go back onto that overhead camera. Okay, so Scott was that white car right out in front with the white wing. There you go. Oh. "12 seconds left to go in this run, and Scott Anderson, Chandler Roy, Rex Dameron, Brian Dickinson, Justin Andrews all going faster than Chris Hunt right now. One more heat of Sportsman to go. After this, 5 heats of Sportsman electric buggies here. Sportsman e-buggy, the biggest class here this weekend. As Scott comes across the loop, that's going to be a 39.3 for him. And he's going to be done. Chandler Roy, let's see. Rex Dameron looks to be in third. Chandler Roy, nope. Scott Anderson going to take that win. And overall TQ, followed by Rex Dameron, Chandler Roy, Justin Andrews, Brian Dickerson, Cameron Tamarin, Weston Wilson, Chris Atkins, David Eiler, Ryan Goyette, Austin Sevi, James Patmore, Dave Leakey, and Shane Donnie, unfortunately, finishing last in this race. Okay, so up next is Heat 4 of Sportsman Electric Buggy. We're going to go on rolling static cams while Danny Paz has a break real quick. He has to go to the facilities. Dan Jones says, look like Supercross is going to be a mud race tonight. I don't even know where Supercross is tonight. Where's Supercross tonight, Gene? I think San Francisco. And it's, okay, somebody can confirm that in the chat. as we get ready for heat number 4 of 5, the penultimate heat of Sportsman e-buggy. Oh yeah, that's what someone was just saying. Muddy race. No mud in here for us. We are under a roof. Fortunately, it would have been a mud race yesterday with the rain that we got. It was a humid race. Humid day of practice as the track was very humid all day. San Francisco, says Amber. Patrick Moline, I'm pulling for Devin Wright and Noah Hicklin. Well done, thank you. All right, heat 4 of 5, Tyler Rosansky, Gabe Arnold, Dennis Brew, Brendan Crisos, James Gross, Dana Tinnell, Steve Wall, Anthony Bartolomeo, Jared Patmore, Chad Stump, Eric Jaramillo, Mike Walker, John Madden, Philip Seals, and Roland Compton. Frisco, baby. Major mudder, says Derek. Yeah, Barca seems to do very well at mud tracks. So going to be interesting to see as well. Alrighty, we are back. Heat 4 of 5. Danny's just making his way back up to the crow's nest to bring you guys the moving cameras that you so rightfully deserve. Alright, I'll check it out when I get a chance. Amber, thank you. I got it. Alrighty, so guys are on the clock. Steve Wall, Jared Prattmore, Philip Seals, Brandon Crisos, Mike Walker, Brandon Crisos, as Danny makes his way. Chad Staub out front, followed by Steve Wall, Philip Seals, Jarlin Madden, Mike Walker, your top 5. And we will be back to moving cameras as soon as Danny gets back up there. We are on race 20 of 38. And you are watching the Southern Indoor Championships here in Ottaugoville, Alabama. The first major 1/8 scale race of the year. Kind of starts the racing season, 1/8 scale racing season here in the USA. We have all the top drivers attending this in the pro class besides Ryan Cavallari, Pavitas, Spencer Rifkin, and Aiden Horn. But everybody else is here, and we have had some interesting qualifying happen. We saw Lee Setzer take Q2 in Pro E-buggy earlier. We still have Pro Nitro Truck to go, as well as Pro Nitro Buggy. As we wait for Danny Paz to get back up from visiting the facilities. Chad Stubbs still out front. He's on pace with a 9.521. He's the only person going faster than Scott Anderson, the only person on a 9-lapper now. So we're expecting a plethora of 9-lap runs from our A sort coming up next. I believe Jake Lasko actually won that. 1 minute and 25 seconds left in this race. Chad Stubbs still 7.9 seconds up on Steve Wall. Roland Compton behind Steve by 2.2 seconds. And Danny is back. There's Chad Stubbs just about to go over that big double. Drayton Stubb, nope, is the car in front, the blue car. Blue and yellow. There's Chad. Second big 1/8 scale race I'm seeing him at. He has that fall brawl in December. So good to see Chad back out racing, having fun. I was very shocked to see him at the race, and he's made his way back down to the Southeast to race here with us at the Southern Indoor Championships. And didn't come over for his picture. Chad Stubb from Steve Wall, Roland Compton, Tyler Rosansky, Jarlin Madden, Jarrett Patmore, Eric Jaramillo, Dennis Brew, and Anthony Bartolomeo. Philip Seals, your top 10. Chad Stubb, go faster than Scott Anderson. Steve Wall currently in third of all. We have one more heat to come up. A sort of Sportsman e-buggy. Chad getting it wrong as he goes on into Newtown Valley. That is a 38 flat for Chad. Long lap for him. Not going to be happy about that. Still on a 9-lap pace. Still has a 14-second lead over Steve Wall with 2 seconds left to go. So Chad probably should have been in that A sort for Sportsman e-buggy, but having a bad Q1, finds himself in the B sort. We are just over halfway through this Q2. Race 20 of 38. Kudos to all the racers. Oh! Chad is not done. Chad is not done. You're not done, Chad. Not done. And there's Drayton throwing him back on the track saying, you're not done, Dad. Keep on going. So Chad going to finish up his lap. Still going to be on a 9-lap pace, but very slow as he came into the pits too early. Well done, Chad Stubb. Showing pace. He should have been probably in the A sort, but having a bad Q1. Going to be a slow 9-lapper for him here as well. On a 9.544. Alrighty. Up next is our top heat of the Sportsman Electric Buggy, and following that is Pro Nitro Truggy. Randy Cart, who took Q1, followed by Matthew Bringle, Brandon Campbell, Gloop Mahey, Alex Cummins, Orion Green, Jacob Lasco, Garrett Tucker, Michael Global, Christopher Craig, Derek Parsley, Josh Fine, Matt Jones, Nick Snethen, and Lance Flowers. Can Randall Cart wrap up TQ in this race or not? We shall find out shortly in 5 minutes time. Well, 6 or so minutes time, as these drivers will get a 1-minute warm-up. All right, 23 seconds left in warm-up. Pro Nitro Truggy is up next. Only one heat of Pro Nitro Truggy. So, one heat. Ryan Mayfield taking that Q2, Q1. Let's see if he can wrap it up. Speaking of wrapping things up, Randy Cart's looking to wrap up overall TQ of Sportsman e-buggy. But somebody might have something to say about that. All right, so we're going to let these guys come across the loop to find out who's who. And here's who's where. All righty. Lance Flowers out to the top. Lance Flowers, I believe, is that yellow car. Hard. Everybody's bunched back up again together. I think Lance is gray and more of a gray color. Nick Snethan out to that top spot, followed by Randall Carr, Christopher Craig, Derek Presley, Matthew Bringle, Alex Cummings, Garrett Tucker. So Nick Snethan out front right now. And going to be a long lap for Nick. Everybody. But Randy Cart still coming out top with a 36 flat, followed by Derek Persley, Garrett Tucker into third, Alex Cummings fourth, Josh Fine fifth, Randall, Garrett, Alex, Josh all going faster than Chad Staub. Jake Lasco in seventh. Cart has a small gap, 0.8 of a second over Garrett Tucker. So Randall and Garrett not too far apart on the track. We're trying to figure out which one is Randy Cart. We're not familiar with his colors. We'll figure it out when they come across the loop now. Let's just stay on this car and see who it is. I believe this is Randall Cart. That is Randy Cart. Nope. That is not him. Randy Cart had a 41-second lap. Wow. That's why we can't follow him. Josh Fine out front now. We know Josh Fine is a green and white TLR. He'll be getting ready to come across the loop here shortly. Josh Fine comes across the loop. And he's going to drop down to seventh. Nick Snethan. Wow, these guys just having bad laps as this track gets rougher and rougher. Nick Snethan, Brandon Campbell, Alex Cummings, Randall Cart, Jake Lasco now up to that 5 spot. As this track gets rougher and rougher, craters starting to form in various different sections of the racetrack. We're seeing these lap times and getting a little bit more difficult for these drivers. All right, so Josh Fine, who we're following right now, back up into second. Let's see if we can find Brandon Campbell, Danny. What's going on with the Fullers, Jared? Not on pace at the moment. They're still breaking in. Well, they were breaking in cars yesterday. So we shall see. Still got two. Oh, wow. So, crash of the camera hitting that guy ever so hard. Brandon Campbell. Right now, I think we're following Randy Cart in that yellow-wheeled pink and blue Blackwing car. Or is that car right behind him? That's Lasco. Okay. That is Jake Lasco, who's currently scored in 5th. Let's watch Jake Lasco representing Rockstar Hobbies. Lasco looking to bump his way up a little further. He finished 4th, 7th in last race. If he finishes like this, he'll finish 5th overall. We got 24 seconds left to go in this race. Brandon Campbell, Ryan Green, Josh Fine, Jacob Lasco, Matt Jones, your top 5. 16 seconds plus some laps left going on. Jake Lasco looking pretty solid. Picking some great lines as he makes his way up over that double. Into that single double once again. Small little double. Through the washboard goes Jake. And through the dragon back he goes. Josh Fine now up to that top spot on his last lap. Jake Lasco looking pretty solid. He's going to finish off with a 36.2. So that should put Jake Lasco, not finished, Danny. Josh Fine got a couple turns to go. Will he finish off? And he will. Josh Fine, Orion Green, Jacob Lasko, Brandon Campbell, Matt Jones, Randy Cart, Derek Porcelain. So Josh Fine going to force this to a Q3. I'm not saying that word, Kevin Stewart. It's getting rough out there. Jarrett Costa Correa, what's going on with the Fullers? Well, they just switched over to a new brand. They got a lot to learn about that car. Ryan Mayfield, RTQ from Q1. Dakota Fenn, Camden Lime having a great run in Q3. Joe Bornhorst also having a good run. Cole Ogden, you're running off your top 5. Ryan Lutz, Joey Burdon having an exceptional 7th place run. Little Bump, 8th. Jonah Wilson, 9th. Adam Drake, 10th. Wiggins in 11th. Cole Caston, Lee Setzer, Spencer Heckert, Brandon Rose, Cade Burnett, and Mason Fuller. 17 cars in this heat. Only one heat of Pro Nitro Truggy. Can Mayfield wrap it up at that Techno truck? Quite possible. He is looking exceptionally fast out there. How you doing, bud? Having fun? Good stuff. After this, we have the intermediate e-buggy coming up. Let's go to a commercial while these guys get warmed up and released out of staging. All right, we are back. And these drivers still warming up their engines in staging. Getting ready to be released. Oh, are they blowing off the track? Okay, so the track crew are blowing off the track for these guys. That is the hold up. What's going on, everybody? You have any questions? I would agree with you, Joey Avellino. Fresh rides for the Fullers. They got to get used to them. They were literally breaking in their cars in practice. I want to see how Heckert goes as well. Joey Avellino wants to see Heckert go, go, go. Lots of technos in this. There's Joey Burdon, Jared Wiggins, Mayfield. There's Jonah Wilson. Somebody's painting a body in her, and that fumes are killing me. Good run, Jake Lasko. Good run. Good run. All right, so as they continue to blow off the track, these drivers will be warming up their engines. Then they will be hitting the track running. 1 minute warm up after this. And then can Ryan Mayfield go 2 for 2? Start off 2024 for overall TQ and Pro Nitro Truggy. We shall find out when the 5 minutes is up. Oh, almost 3 o'clock. Time flies when you're having fun. Race 22 of 38, pretty much zooming through this program. I'm predicting we should be done around 5. So 5-hour rounds here. Qualifying should be done at 10. Then we're going to go straight into some lower main, slated to go to about 12 tonight. As we get ready to start this race, yes, Joey Avellino, ProMotion Tires, he just made the switch. Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Camden Lime, Joe Bornhorst, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, Joey Burdon, Little Bump, Jonah Wilson, Adam Drake, Jared Wiggins, Cole Caston, Lee Setzer took an impressive Q2 win in Pro E-buggy earlier. Spencer Heckert on his new Techno ride and new tires for promotion. Brandon Rose still on S-Works, but debuting on his new J Concepts tires. Cade Burnett, the Georgian, running Associated, and Mason Fuller in the S-Works. And I will be right back myself as they finish blowing off the track.
Battle for the lead rages down the straightaway, heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen.
Alrighty, so the drivers have been released after the track crew blew off the track. Ryan Mayfield, your TQ from Q1, looking to wrap this up and do some testing in Q3. We shall see how it goes. Dakota Fenn has something to say about that. So does Camden Line. Joe Bornhorst as well. But who knows? I think, to be honest, I think we might see a surprise. We'll see. But very hard with Mayfield. Once he's locked and loaded and in his zone, very hard to beat Mayfield. Extremely hard. And don't forget, everybody, PNB registration is open on RC sign up. Join us the first weekend of April for the biggest, the baddest, and most psycho race around, the Psycho Nitro Blast in White Pines, Tennessee. Everybody come and get Psycho at PNB 2024. Sign up is open on RC Sign Up. All right, so these drivers are done warming up. Let's follow Mayfield for a little bit, then we'll see if we can find Mason Fuller. I know people eagerly want to see him on his new S-Works rides. We are on with the Mayfield. As you can see, that track grooving up very nice and getting rough. But Mayfield isn't really worried about that, as this will be his first lap on the clock. That's a 31.8 for Mayfield. absolutely you could come to PNB and be a spectator. There's plenty of room. It's a pretty big stadium with seats all around it. Mayfield, Jonah Wilson in second. Joe Bornhorst followed by Cole Ogden. Lee sets are up to 5. Still 4 minutes left to go in this race, but Mayfield currently on a 10-5-18 pace. Heckert now up to second. Let's see if we can follow Heckert. Heckert would be Heckert in second currently. There's Mayfield, his teammate, new teammate. Heckert was out for a few weeks out there hanging out with Mayfield, testing the new Techno, I was told. Trying to get on all feet to come out swinging. Let's follow Heckert. He just went across the loop, Danny, blue and red. And when we come off of there is Heckert. Right there in that new Techno ride. And Spencer Heckert, I would say, probably in the fight for that number 2 spot on Techno with Jared Wiggins. Techno, Spencer always showing some impressive speed when he was on HB as well as S-Works. Now jumping over to the Techno, there you see Mason Fuller having a hard go of it coming out of the back section, the rhythm section. And we are on board with Heckert, who's now dropped down the foot. Ryan Mayfield, Cole Ogden moving up to second spot. Dakota Fenn, Spencer Heckert, Ryan Lutz in that 5th. Bornhorst on 6th, knocking on that door. But right now we are watching Spencer Heckert with Mason Fuller. Right behind him, Fuller, who is currently scored in 14th. Heckert looking very smooth out there in his new ride on those ProMotion tires. All right, let's see Dakota Fenn, who's currently in second. Danny, there he is going up over the big double. The Phenom trying to chase down Ryan Mayfield about 1.2 seconds as Mayfield just threw down a 31.5. Fast lap of the race to Camden Line, 31.3. So it's Mayfield from Ogden, Fenn, Bornhorst, Lutz, Rose, Lime, your top 7. Dakota Fenn coming across with a 31.5, answering Mayfield's 31.5. Fenn taking TQ in Pro Nitro Buggy. Second in Truggy. He wants to make this go to a Q3 as well. Ogden, 1/10 of a second back from him. After we get done with this lap, we'll pick up on Ogden. See what he's doing out there for all the HB Heatwave fans out there. All right, so Cole Ogden should be coming out to the Dragons back here shortly, Danny. Cole Ogden now dropping down to 4th as Joe Bornhorst bumps up into that second spot. Cole Ogden in that Ultimate Power TZO tired HB Truggy. Up and over the moon section, through the moon section, and up over the moon he goes in that step up. Cole Ogden looking for a good run here, a win or a possible top 3 in some of these classes. He'll definitely want it in Pro Nitro Buggy. It's Mayfield, Bornhorst, Fenn, Ogden, Rose now up to 5th. So Brandon Rose having a good run in Truggy with 44 seconds left to go. Bornhorst 1.3 back of Mayfield, though. Lots of time to make up. He needs a bobble from Mayfield. Mayfield doesn't make many bobbles. So Ryan Mayfield, Joe Bornhorst, Dakota Fenn, Cole Ogden. We are following Joe Bornhorst right now with Spencer Heckert right behind him. Heckert now being scored down in 15th. Bornhorst finding some pace out here. He was good in Nitro Buggy and e-buggy as well. Bornhorst, another one looking for a victory or a great top 3 finish in these classes. Drops back down to third as Fenn throws on a 31.7. Fenn now 1.7 back. Mayfield seems to have this lock and loaded. Nobody going to pit Mayfield at the moment as he's coming up on the back of Ryan Lutz. Mayfield absolutely dialed in that Techno truck, and he's looking to make it 2 and out and TQ this and take a chill pill in Q3 and go out and test some things. And he is absolutely flying right now. Mayfield looking very fast out there at the moment as he takes TQ. Ryan Mayfield will TQ Truggy here in the first major race of 2024. There you see him utterly concentrated on there, rocking that new Fly Sky radio. Techno driver coming off a big win at AMS, looking to back that up with a big win here at SIC. Ryan Mayfield, Joe Bornhorst in second, Brandon Rose in third. Oh no, Brandon Rose unfortunately going to have a long lap and going to drop down quite far. He drops all the way down to 15, so it's going to be Mayfield, Bornhorst, Ogden, Wiggins, Fenn, your top 5. Fuller scrapping out the top 6 as well as come the line. Drake into 8th, Little Bump into 9th, and I think we're going to have a talk with Ryan Mayfield. We're going to wait for him to come over to the interview spot. I'll talk to you guys when I get back over there. All right, as I make my way over to the interview spot, Ryan Mayfield taking another impressive win and wrapping up TQ of Nitro Truggy. As he'll say, another day, another dollar. Good job, man. Congratulations. TQ of Truggy coming out swinging in 2024. Oh, sorry, we're not live yet, but we'll go live in a second. Let me know when we're live, Danny. All right, so I'm here with Ryan Mayfield. Comes out TQing truck here. You went out in 2024 winning Nitro Buggy. You're starting afresh again. Her second in Nitro Buggy and Intermediate. You're looking pretty solid this week.
Yeah, all my cars are working really well. This is, it's cool to come here. And from where I started last year, I was pretty competitive. This was my first race last year. I was pretty competitive, but coming back and being this competitive in all 3 classes, it's good. It's a lot of hard work all year. Learned a lot in the off season, whatever off season we had at a couple races I went to, and came here feeling pretty fresh. And I was really confident, and it's kind of showing. Cars have a lot of speed, a lot of natural speed. I don't have to push them very hard. Tires are working, engines, everything's working really well. So hopefully we can just keep this up, a couple more rounds, and then we can go race in the mains.
Absolutely. You got a new teammate in Spencer Heckert. I know you told me you spent some time with him over the offseason getting him ready. What's your thoughts on Spencer Heckert joining the team for Techno?
Yeah, I've been friends with Scott and Spencer for a long time. They're really good people. They love racing. They're very dedicated. They're smart, too. They know a lot about the cars, so... yeah, it was cool. Matt Walter asked me, like, what do you think of the Heckerts? I'm like, hell yeah. They're good people. So, yeah, he stayed at my house for a little bit. We got his cars built, had a good time. We were able to run a little bit. It was snowing in Ohio where they're from, so it was cool that he got to hang out with me for a little bit. But, yeah, he's doing really good. He's got brand new cars. He's got a totally new tire package with ProMotion. So, but, he was running second there in the beginning of that trigger race, so he's showing some speed. And, yeah, I look forward to kind of seeing him evolve and see if he can get a little better.
Awesome. Well, we look forward to a showdown and going on to a Q3 and Pro Nitro Buggy. Congratulations on taking TQ in a Truggy, and we're looking forward to your Pro Nitro Buggy Qualifier 2 coming up shortly.
Yep, should be good. Thank you.
All right, Ryan Mayfield, congratulations. We're going to get back to the action with the intermediate e-buggy class up for grabs. We'll get back to the action. All right, guys, we are back, and look at Chris Moran not having a very good qualifier in Q1. He was your TQ of Nitro Buggy in the intermediate class. And Kyle Neria also not having a good run. DeMarco Pendarvis representing Mississippi. In third, Mark Henry, Ryan Nolan, Jeff Stanford, Rodrigo Harmiello, Connor Rebus racing each other, father and son. Tyler Scrimshaw, Ricardo Fausch, Tony Rooney, Robert Rivero, Anthony Wheeler, and no star from Chad Cup. Awesome. Glad you like that, Lionel. People like the screen and screen, Danny. Good job. so you don't miss any of the racing action and we get to hear from some of these top stars. Congratulations to Techno RC, J Concepts, and Ryan Mayfield, Techno RC, J Concepts, and ProTech taking that TQ in Truggy. I will say Mayfield looks ever so confident right now, and if he's as confident as this, I think we are going to see a lot of wins in the win column for Ryan Mayfield this year. He is absolutely dialed in. His package is good. I got to watch him race a lot last year, and he's always confident, but he's extra confident this year and is very happy with his car. All right, so we're on with Privateer Mugen driver Chris Morant. Ooh, Morant getting it wrong and slamming into the pipe and getting caught up on the pipe there. Oh, no, Morant having a lap he will want to forget about with 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go. He's going to probably lose a lot of time to Kyle Neary. He's on a 9-lap 5:12 pace. We got 3 heats of intermediate buggy to go here, e-buggy. Oh, wow. Chris Morant, man, that is a prime example of trying to get, I think Kyle Neary is going to take over TQ. He's going to be in that first spot now with 49, and he does by 0.3 of a second. So Chris Morant having a 43-second lap. That I know Chris Morant is a much better driver than that. He's probably very frustrated with himself at that lap. But that's a perfect way of even a veteran driver showing that even that can get the best of him. But Kyle Neary was in front, but Chris Morant backs that up. Kyle Neary also had a bad lap, a 38-second lap. So it's Chris Morant, Ryan Nolan, DeMarco Pendarvis, Kyle Neary, and Jeff Stanford, your top 5. David Crabtree cheering on Chris. Yeah, he's going to have a lot of work to do. We got some fast racers coming up in the intermediate class here and heats 2 and 1. So, going to be very difficult. But on a 9-lap 5:23 pace, that 1 lap cost him quite some time. He's going to have to make up for that. Oh, no. It is getting bad down there in that Nuke Valley. And it is getting cold again. I'm going to have to put my jacket back on. Alrighty, DeMarco Pendarvis up to that top spot. Charlie Mack, your boy, is out there in first right now. Oh, and Chris Morant pips him at the end of a 34-8. So DeMarco going to have to settle for second as Chris Morant takes the win. Sets a TQ post of a 9.5.25, followed by DeMarco, Riley Nolan, Jeff Stanford, Kyle Neary. Good run for Connor Rebus, Tyler Scrimshire, Ricardo Fox, Carlos Rebus, Brandon Crisos, Rodrigo Jaramillo, Tony Rooney, Mark Henry, Robert Vero, Anthony Wheeler. No star from Chad Cup. 397 people watching.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast here at the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship.
We are back. I know Charlie Mack. No for DeMarco. But you know what? It's really good to see him out racing. But up next, Heat 2 of 3, Wyatt Gaskins, Diego Marakin, Jason Spisman, Andrew DiGaramo, Trevor Michael, Dylan Green, Sean Salter, Snapping Turtle Shout, Gene Shout, Carlos Sigi, Chadwick Pergantis, Brandon Weekly, Oferia Comarion, Mike Lopes, Joe Jenkins, David Sawyer, Cody Ingram, and Mark Morrow. So, let's get ready to rumble, guys. Will Morant's time hold on? We shall find out as soon as we get around and get these guys on their laps. Get their laps. Patrick Mullane says 5 degrees back here in Kansas City. Yeah, it's a little bit. I've got my Carhartt on. I take it off to do interviews. It's a little nippy out there. Probably dropped down a few degrees as the sun starts going down and evening starts to creep in. All right, so let these drivers come across the loop and get their first laps under their belts. And I will let you know who the running order is. IFMAR qualifying here at these. Oh, Gene Shrout Jr. I can't tell if that's that's Gene. That's silver. So Gene Shrout, part of the Elite RC Productions crew. He'll be taking over the camera after he turn marshals for Danny Paz while he takes a break. Gene Shrout in that silver Bullet S-Works car. Carlos Sigi out front though. Valley Pro 1 RC owner, followed by Chadwick Pergantis. Gene Shrout currently in third, now drops down to fourth. Mark Morrow takes over that top spot over Carlos Sigi. Gene been wrenching on his car religiously. Check him out if you want to get some cars built. Nah, it's not that cold, Curtis. It's not that bad. Trust me. From what I've been told, this is probably the warmest SIC. Even Danny Paz is up there saying it's not too bad, and he gets cold when it's 75. Cody Ingram now moving into second, back of Mark Morrow. Carlos Sigi in third. Jason Spissman, Gene Shrout on a top 5 run at this moment. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds down, 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. We are currently following our second place driver, Carlos Sigi, who's now on the Agama N1. This guy was on the X-ray the last time I saw him run. That's Sigi, the owner of Pro 1 RC tires. And scoring is updating, Amber. Gene is down in 8th at the moment. Driest too, yeah. It rained yesterday, Charlie, and it was very moist. But now it's not too bad, and we can have the doors open, so that's always good. Ooh, somebody getting it wrong over the Dragons back there. Not sure who that was. There's Carlos Sigi coming through. He's still in second. Trevor Michael up to first. Trevor Michael, Carlos Sigi, both going faster than Chris Morant's time. Ooh. Oh, man, that car got it big wrong as he got cross-rutted in the jump. Who are we following? I believe this is Trevor Michael in this orange car, black wing, yellow, white wheels, and that is Mr. Michael. No, it's not. It's a long lap for whoever that was. Trevor Michael's now down to third. So we are Cody Ingram now up to first. He's coming across the loop. Let's follow Cody Ingram there, Danny Paz. He's coming across the loop. I think it's this car with the white wing. Blue car, white wing. He's right behind Ofer, if that antenna. Nah, it's like 49 degrees right now. So it's not too bad. Probably 45 inside of the stadium here. I mean, I can get away with a t-shirt, to be honest. Nope, drop back. We're following Ofer Camarion. Cody Ingram is right behind him. That blue car, yellow on his wing. He's currently in front. It's Cody Ingram, Carlos Sigi. Gene Shrout up to third. So Gene having a very good run in this race. That put him 6th overall if it finished like this. About Cody Ingram, the only person going faster than Chris Morant's time at this moment with 36 seconds left to go. He made a big bobble there, crashing off camera. He's gonna lose a lot of time as he comes through that dragon back. He's embroiled in a lot of lap traffic at the moment. Cody gonna come by with a 38-3, and that lead goes back to Carlos Siege, but Siege also having a long lap. Gene Strout now up to second. 5th overall. Trevor Michael back up to that top spot with a 33-6. So Trevor Michael, Cody Ingram, Gene Strout, Carlos, Mike Lopes, your top 5. Nobody going faster than Chris Morant at this time. So let's see what Cody Ingram can do. Can he pip off Trevor Michael? He's on a 9.5.26. Cody comes by. Yep, he gets out in front, a 9.5.25. Cody going to go faster than Chris Morant. Will Trevor Michael be able to do that as well? We'll see when he comes across the loop. Nope. Trevor Michael going to have a long lap. Gene Strout going to have a 37.3. But Cody Ingram, Trevor Michael, Gene Strout Jr., Carlos Siege, Mark Murray are top 5. Cody and Trevor both going faster than Chris Morant. Gene will finish 6th. Will be finished 3rd in this race, but 6th overall. We'll see if that will hold on for a top 10 for Gene. But I think he'll be happy with that run. He did lose some time on the last lap there. He'll be upset about that. As Carlos Siege is still on the clock with Mark Morrow. Oh! Trevor Michael actually is going to pip Cody Ingram. Gene Strout's going to finish 2nd. Wow! So Cody Ingram having a very long lap, a 40.2 at the end. There's Trevor Michael, took a picture of his Doberman Pinscher. He's not got the tape on our ears. Well done. Well done. All right. We're going to go to a quick commercial. We'll be right back, everybody.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live broadcast of the 2024 Southern Indoor Championship, and we want to thank all of our sponsors for helping us make that happen. Huge shout out to all of our 2024 race time sponsors, including Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, aka Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Trinity, S-Works, Lugs Racing Tires, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and On Point Graphics.
All right, everybody, we are back. And on our last heat of the intermediate e-buggy class, Dalton Balboa, your TQ from Q1. Followed by Peyton Puckett, Patrick Rossiter, Mike Rinke, Mike Leahy, Jackson Anderson, Garrett Martin, Trent Walker, Wyatt Lawson, Wade Pickett, Emerson Sturgeon, Benny Comarion, Ryan Daze, Jake Stolzing, Donald Elliott, Colin Beaver, and Aiden Ridgway. What's up, Renzo? Cheering on Gene. There's Benny. Ooh, man. He is so high up on that driver's stand. On his stool. All right. Let's let these drivers get by and get their fresh laps under their belt. As Danny follows this blue, yellow, and orange car. I believe that is Jackson Anderson. Oh, Wyatt Lawson. I knew that was one of those two. All right. Everybody on the clock. First person across to clock their lap is Wade Pickett, followed by Peyton Puckett. Michael Rinke with a 34 flat. Benny with a 36.2. Don Elliott with a 34.9. Patrick with a 34.2. Aiden with a 34.5. Daze with a 34.2. Let's see what Wyatt Gaskins does. Jackson Anderson for a 34 flat. Wyatt Lawson for a 34-2. So Michael Rinke out front right now. Michael Rinke followed by Jackson Anderson, Dalton Balboa, Patrick Rossiter, Wyatt Lawson. We are currently following Michael Rinke in that orange and white, well, red and white car. I think he's from with the Chuck Berg crew that made the trip down here. I'm pretty sure I remember he was at North Georgia Shootout, or Peach State, sorry. Dalton Balboa, who took TQ in Q1, now up to second. He's 1/10 of a second back of Rinke. Pickett in third, Jackson Anderson in fourth, Lawson in fifth. We are following our leader, Michael Rinke. Rinky going down into that section and jumps over the moon. Casing the top of that lander. Not too bad. Keeping it very smooth as he comes up to this big double. Rinky with a 33.9 last lap across. Let's see what he does on this lap. Making his way through that Dragon's back ever so smoothly. Dalton Balboa having a long lap. Rinky looks to have a good lap right now. Rinky comes by. It's going to be a 34 flat. Slightly slower, but not too bad. He's on pace for a 9.506. 4/10 back is Wade Piggott. Wyatt Lawson now in third. Patrick Rossiter in fourth. Peyton Puckett in fifth. So we are almost on the halfway mark here. And Michael Rinky is looking to make this go to a Q3. He's driving very smooth. He's not in traffic. He's finding his way around. He's about to come up to some traffic. But this is the upper echelons of intermediate. It should be very easy to get by. That's Peyton Puckett just in front of him, who's currently scored down in 6. Oh, Peyton getting it wrong. Oh, no, that's going to make Rinky get it wrong. Trying to tiptoe around there, but up front is our leader, Wade Piggott now. Piggott is coming over the double-double, I would say, over the... That might be Pickett right there, actually. I can't tell. Might have a new body on there. I believe it is him. Here's our... Oh, no, that's not Wade. That is Jake Stolzing, so... Let's get back. It's Wade Piggott, Wyatt Lawson, Jackson Anderson, Michael Rinky, Patrick Rossiter. We are back on board with our fourth place driver. That is Rinky right behind him. I think that's Trent rocking that Rockstar car out. Rockstar Kyosho for this week. Trent currently scored down in 13th. All right, let's see if we can find Wade. He just came across the loop, Danny. I think that's Wade right there. White wing, orange front. As we are trying to find our leader, Wade Piggott. I believe this is him. Yep. I know he had some orange in his car, techno car. Oh, Wade getting it up on 2 wheels. Keeps it under control as he goes back up. Gets a little bit off balance coming out of the washboard section down into Nuke Valley. And coming across the line, Piggott going to have a 35.5, going to be in third. Jackson Anderson now out front. So we are on board with Wade Piggott, who is currently scored in third position. He is 0.4 of a second back of second, 1.3 seconds back of first. Can Wade Piggott put in a solid lap here with 9 seconds left to go and take over that TQ spot? As it stands, our current leader, our current TQ from Q1, Dalton Balboa, is actually out. Oh, Piggott getting it wrong. That's going to be a long lap for him. Wyatt Lawson now out to that top spot, but drops down after a 34.9. Jackson Anderson back out front. Piggott going to have a long lap. A 36.6 for him. Rinky. So it's Anderson, Lawson, Rinky, Piggott, Rossiter, your top 5 at the moment. And they are done. So Lawson and Anderson still got to finish up their lap. There's Anderson. He comes by a 34.1 for his last lap. Can Wyatt Lawson pip him? And he does not, actually. So Jackson Anderson, Michael Rinke, Wyatt Lawson, Wade Piggott, Patrick Rossiter, Aiden Ridgway, Peyton Puckett, Mike Liga, and Colin Beaver, your top 9. Trevor Michaels finishing 9th. Chris Morant in 11th. Trent Walker in 12th. So well done to Jackson Anderson, taking a great drive and a TQ of Q2. Excellent driving. Well done, Mr. Anderson. Alrighty, everybody. Up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Heat 1 of 4. We got 4 heats of Nitro Buggy up next. Nitro Sportsman paying the bills here at Southern Indoor Nationals. And don't forget, everybody, coming up next in the race time calendar is the epic, biggest, baddest, most psycho race of the year, Psycho Nitro Blast, being held at the White Pines, Tennessee, the first week of April. So mark your calendars, go to RC, sign up, and pre-register for Psycho Nitro Blast and get psycho with all of us the first weekend of April at PMB. Go to rcsignup.com and sign up now. I will be right back for a minute.
You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 26 on the track. Race number 27 going to be coming up next. Race number 27, you're on deck. And no check from Drew Singer or Chad Stubb or Rex Dameron. No check from y'all. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Dennis Brew finds himself atop the leaderboard on 8-lap 5:08. Dylan Wallace holding on number 2 spot. Jonathan Bunting in at number 3. Douglas Ludwig in the 4. Todd Baker working the 5. Tony Chandler in the 6. Mateo in the 7.
Three minutes left.
So Donald Hayes out there on the track. He's in the wrong race, but we'll just add him into this one. So Donald Hayes, you've been moved into this race. Donald Hayes, you've been moved into this race. Dennis Brew right now leading the way. Race 26 on the track. Race 27 coming up next. Dylan Wallace holding on to that number 3 spot. Dennis Brew right now with a 15-second lead here on the field.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dennis Brew right now leading away. Got a 10-second lead up on Jonathan Bunting, who's in that number 2 spot. Dylan Wallace in the number 3. 0.7 of a second back of the 2. Donald Hayes working at number 4. 2.4 seconds back of the 3. Matthew Hobbs in the number 5. Mateo working the number 6. Douglas in that 7. Here 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Race number 26 on the track. Race 27 going to be coming up next. Got a minute 15 left to go. Dennis Brew and Dylan White. Dennis Brew now going to 7 seconds up on the field.
What's that? Yeah, no. Keep running.
1 minute left.
It's all right. I added him to this one. It's all right. Nothing to do now. He's already pulled off. Nothing to do.
45 seconds left.
That's all right. 30 seconds left to go. Dennis Brew right now leading the way.
30
Jonathan
seconds
Bunting in the 2. Dylan Wallace in the 3. Matthew Hobbs working the 4. $15 seconds left to
15
go.
seconds left.
Dennis Brew, Jonathan Bunting 1 and 2. Dylan Wallace working that number 3 spot. 5 minutes down.
Dylan Wallace done.
Keep going, guys, until the computer calls you done. If somebody comes in and complains about him running in a race and being scored, and jumping in the next one, tell them that
Tony Chandler done. Douglas Ludwig done. Mateo Zumbeto done. Todd Baker done.
Got Sarah Levy still hot here. Sarah Levy still hot.
Matthew Hobbs done. Zach Meadows done.
Waiting on Jonathan, Tiny, Dennis, Chandler.
Alrighty, so first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy is in the books. Congratulations to. Let's see when he finishes. Looks like scoring froze up for me here. Jonathan Bunting, Dylan Wallace, Matthew Hobbs, Donald Hayes. Let me refresh this. Joshua Herbert, I heard you can rent golf carts to take from the hotel back for P&B. Nope, that's not true. You can rent golf carts, but you can't take them back to the hotel. The hotel is like on the main road. People use them to get around the facility because it's pretty big. But you can rent them, and I don't think people are driving them back and forth to their hotels. I don't know what the rules are about that, but the hotels are actually on the main road. So, up next, John Siver, Quinton Wages, James Gross, Bobby Moore, Lathan Pickard, Eric Hamarillo, LJ Davis, Alex Cummings, Jarlin Madden, Corey Jordan, Left Tire Salute, Cameron Tanner, Chris Atkins, Kevin Clark, and David Crisos. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. It's now almost 3:36 here, Central Time. So that means it's 4:30 on the East Coast and 1:36 on the West Coast. Not sure what time it is over in Europe or in Australia. Australia is probably either 3:36 a.m. or 5:36 a.m. and it depends where you are. But I want to thank everybody for joining us. You are watching the Southern Indoor Championships 2024 here in Otagoville, Alabama. We just saw Ryan Mayfield wrap up TQ of Pro Nitro E-truggy, sorry. And I see we only have 108 likes. So we need to step up that like count on the YouTube channel, please, if you can. Helps us out. As we get ready for Heat 2 of 4, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. KJ, Corey Jordan, good dude right there. EKJ 24,000 on YouTube. Damon says it's 8 a.m. here in Adelaide, Australia. What did I tell you, Damon? I told you I was correct about Juan Carlos Canas. All right. So, as these guys get on their first laps, what's up, Curtis Baker? Hello, how are you? Alex Cummings, Kevin Clark, Bobby Moore, Quinton Wages in that fourth spot, Donald Hayes, James Gross, Lathan Pickard, Corey Jordan, Eric Jaramillo. LJ Davis up to 5th. Waiting for John Shiver and Chris Atkins. Shiver across. All right, so everybody has checked in. And we'll figure out who are following. No worries. Okay, we're just switching over cameraman, so do bear with us. Alex Cummings. He should be going into the Nuke Valley. Coming onto the straightaway, I'd say about now. Nope, he's still on a long lap, it looks like. One of these 3 cars. I'm not quite sure. We'll just follow them till we figure it out. Hello, Coast to Coast RC, morning from Australia. Hello to all my Australian friends out there and racers. I hope I wonder if a big bunch of you going over to New Zealand to race the first round of the ABC Championships next month. I'll be following that. So Quentin Wage is out front now, but we are looking for Alex Cummings and Kevin Clark. Alex is that last car of these 3, I believe. Yep, that car right there. Orange and white Blackwing, I assume. Alex currently in 3rd. Quentin Wage is up front. David Chrysos in 2nd. As Quentin Wage is still out front. Q-Man having a good run. Let's see what Alex Cummings does. Alrighty, Q-Man still out front. Let's find Quentin when we get a chance. Gene, he kind of just started his lap. I'm trying to remember what his car looks like, so we have to find him on the loop. If we could just fade out and get to the loop, and I'll find Quentin. He's currently in the lead. Hello, Romel. How are you? Good morning from Manila. Oh, we got a dead car. A flipped over car in the section. I think that's Q-Man. Yep, that's all white car of our leader, Quentin, out there running the Ghost Flames on his white car, white Ghost Flames. Q-Man, one of the Georgia racers. I believe Loganville is his local track. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. Hello, Romel. How are you? I'm really hoping I can make it out to the Philippine rounds of the ABC. I'd love to come out there. Quentin Rages, Alex Cummings 1 second back. Alex having another long lap. Q-Man clicking off a 36.3. He's currently on an 8.505 pace. So Q-Man looking pretty dialed out there right now. Coming up in some lap traffic. That orange wing, the blue and orange car, might be Cameron Tanner, it might be. I'm not sure. Q-Man making his way around there. Got to be careful. Doesn't want to be too. Oh, great pass as he threads the needle. Oh. All that hard work. He gets it wrong and just lands in the infield at the end of the Dragon's back. Oh, no. He tried to avoid that lap traffic. And Q-Man going to come across the loop. That's going to be a 39.9 long lap for him. He's going to finish up with an 8.507. Followed by Alex Cummings, LJ Davis, David Chrysos, John Shiver, Eric Camarillo, James Gross, Charlie Madden, Chris Atkins, Donald Hayes, your top 10, Kevin Clark 911, Quentin, Alex, LJ, David, and John Shiver all going faster than the 8.537 early TQ pace set by Jonathan Bunting. By the way, Gene, great run in your e-buggy run. I didn't know where you finished overall. I think it was 5th or 6th. No, but overall, I think. I think he finished 5th or 6th. Yeah. Yeah, you look good out there. Just giving our cameraman Gene Strout Jr. some congratulations. He had a very good run in intermediate e-buggy. He's been working hard on his car all week, all the last 2 days, so good job. 98% consistency. Well done. Excellent job. And now he's going to be running the cameras for you guys. So everybody say, good job, Gene. All right, up next in the penultimate heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, we have Nick Snethen, Devin Barrow, Mike Tudor, Darren Sansom, Mark West, Rob Ward, Eric Dillon, Steve Wall, James Sarton, Devin Wright, Kirk Peterkin, Brandon Hasty, Lee Phillips, Jim Foster, and David Lakey. I want to thank you all for joining us. Remember, coming up next is the Psycho Nitro Blast, coming up the first weekend of April. Join us for the biggest, baddest, most psycho race on the planet, the Psycho Nitro Blast, being held in White Pines, Tennessee. First week of April. Get Psycho at PMB. You can go to signups and pre-register at rcsignup.com. Get pre-registered, get sorted out, get prepaid, and join us for a psycho race. That is Psycho Nitro Blast. But right now we have Southern Indoor Championships on the mind, and we have lots of races with victory on their brains. But only one can win in each class, and the rest will go home. So who will take the win? Coming up tomorrow, we will see some lower finals tonight. Some racers will go home early tonight, like in Supercross. If you don't make that night show on Saturday, you go home early. So also if you don't make that Sunday show, you go home after Saturday night. All right, so we got this beautifully painted pink and yellow car with white wheels. Let's see who this is when they come across the loop. I think that is... Nope, I thought that was Dana's car for a second, but it isn't. That is Mike Tudor for 37.7. That's Mike Tudor we're following currently at the moment. Rob Ward, Jim Forster, Dave Leakey have all come across for their first lap. Kirk Peterkin. We're currently following Tudor. Nice man. He races every big race I think he goes to here in the Southeast. I like that pink and yellow. He needs some yellow wheels though. Tudor looking to have another solid second lap, as he is all out there in no man's land. Nobody in front of him, nobody behind him. A 38.7 for Tudor. Kirk Peterkin is 0.7 of a second back of him. Let's see what it is when he comes across the loop now. So it's Tudor, Peterkin, Ward, Sanson, Dillon. Your top 5. Brandon Hasty, Devin Burr, Jim Foster, David Leakey, and Nick Snethen. Rounding out your top 10. There's Mike Tudor. Coming through that washboard section, choosing that middle line. Very smooth through that dragon back section is Tudor. Tiptoeing through the Nuke Field, Nuketown Valley, as I've been calling it, and gunning it down the straightaway. Getting up to some immense speed of 38.5 for him. He's now 1.9 seconds in front of Rob Ward. Darren Sansom is in third. Kirk Peterkin in fourth. The Canadian Eric Dillon in fifth. Showing a long lap. Jim Foster in sixth. Mark West in seventh. Nick Snethen in eighth. Devin Wright ninth. And Brandon Hasty rounding out your top 10. All right, so Mike Tudor on a good run at the moment. Let's see if he can drop back. Just hold off there, Gene. Let's see if he can pick up car number 2, Rob Ward. He's currently coming across the line. He just came across the line. Rob Ward, our car number 2. I suppose this is him. Yep, that's Rob Ward in that yellow and white. Currently running in second, 0.5 of a second back of Mike Tudor. But nobody going faster than Quentin Ridge's run in Q1. Mike on a 5.10. Rob on a 5.11. Q-Man did a 8.507. So these guys got to make up some mark if they want to catch up to Mike Tudor. To Quentin Ridges. We are currently on board with our second place driver, Rob Ward. Behind him is Darren Sansom, is Mark. Rob goes up over that double. Coming into that roller. Into this second double he goes through the washboard section and onto the Dragon's Back. Bit of a more calmer Dragon's Back this year, I'd say, from last year. So drivers not having too much problems with it, not too ostentatious. Kudos to RC Trackmasters for building a great track for everybody to race on this weekend. It is definitely getting a little bit rough up there, making it harder for everybody. Rob Ward now up to that top spot after that lap of 38.1, after Mike Tudor has a long 41-second lap. Darren Sanson still hanging on to that third spot. Mark West is now up to 4th, followed by Kirk Peterkin, your top 5. So 5.9 seconds back of Kirk is Jim Foster. So Kirk, Mark, all looking pretty solid, but nobody going faster than Quentin Wages at this moment. So Quentin looking to hold on to that TQ for one more race. This is the penultimate heat. Robson first, Tudor is in second, Darren Sansom is third, Mark West is fourth, and Kirk Peterkin is fifth. We got 9 seconds left to go. Let's find the pink and yellow of Mike Tudor and see what he can do in his last couple of laps here. He was the pink and yellow car he was following, yellow wing, white wheels. He's coming across the loop now. He might be done, actually. Now they are done. There is Tudor right here. Yep, Tudor's done. Rob Ward's done. Darren Sanson will be done after this. We're back on your camera, Gene. Alrighty. Rob Ward, Mike Tudor, Darren Sanson, Mark West, Devin Brewer now bumping up to that 5th spot. So well done, Devin. Kirk Peterkin dropping down to 6th. Devin Wright, Jim Foster, Brandon Hasty, James Sartain, Nick Snethin. Okay, no problem. Hello, Jay Mead. How you doing, man? How's things going? We're just chilling, doing some nitro racing right now. Last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up. Up next after this is 40 plus e-buggy. Jake Lasko taking TQ of this in round 1 in Q1. He'll look to wrap it up. All right, guys, just having a little bit of a technical problem right now. We're waiting for our technician to get up there and show you guys. As these drivers come by their first laps, Jacob Lasko taking the TQ in round 1. He would like to sum this up. Hello, Sean Brennan. How are you? Thank you, Jay. Sandra, that's funny. I like that. All right, so Lance Flowers currently out front, followed by Weston Wilson, Jake Lasco, Josh Fine now moving up to that second spot. Christopher Craig, Scott Anderson. We are working on we had something freeze up there in our technical spot, so we're just getting that worked out. We do apologize for just this straightaway cam at the moment. And there we go. Back to another static cam. Christopher Craig, Scott Anderson, Jaden Pratt, Josh Fine, Lance Flowers, your top 5. Oh, wow. Somebody getting it really wrong over the Dragon's back. Almost blowing their engine trying to get a marshal's attention. Christopher Craig rocking that JTP hat. Now finds himself in first on an 8-lap 5:01. That will put him faster than Quinton Rages at the moment. Well, we have 2 minutes elapsed. 2 minutes and 10 seconds elapsed. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. We do apologize. We are working on getting the equipment that we are working with unfrozen. Technical issues happen. We do apologize for no moving camera at the moment. Lance Flowers, Josh Fine, Matthew Bringo, Christopher Craig, Jaden Pratt, your top 5. Roland Compton, Ronald Kimball, Andy Gross, Jake Lasco down in 9th. Jake got 2 minutes and 19 seconds to make up some time. All right, so Josh Fine taking over that top spot with an 8.50. Roland Compton, Weston Wilson, Andy Gross, Jaden Pratt, Justin Andrews, Daniel Rankin, Jesse Davis, Jared Prattmore, Scott Anderson, Jake Lasco. Unfortunately down in 16th. Not sure what's going on with Lasco. He's having some long laps out there. So, Matthew Bringo and Josh Fine battling it out. They are separated by 0.4 of a second with 16 seconds left to go on this clock, plus their 1 lap. Josh Fine throwing on another 37.2 to Matthew Bringo. What's he going to follow that up with a 37 flat previous lap? Going to be a long lap from Matthew Bringo. He's going to drop down to 3rd. That's a 43.1 for him. Christopher Craig with a 36 flat. We do apologize, everybody, for not having moving cameras that last race. We have some technical difficulties. Danny's on his way to check it out. Not a problem. Things happen. We do apologize for that. We are on race number 29 of 38, so we got 9 more races to go. In this qualifier, we already wrapped up the Pro Nitro Truggy qualifier. Ryan Mayfield has already wrapped that up. I still think most of our qualifiers are still going to a Q3. Alrighty, everybody, so we got everything sorted up. Up next is our first heat of the 40 plus e-buggy class. 3 heats of electric buggy here, 40 plus. So next is Darren Sensom, followed by Anthony Bartolomeo. Justin Porter, David Creaso, Sasha Tober, Marcus Puckett, David Alice, John Mooney, Mario Cranford, Ryan Goyette, Mike Walker, Ron Vanderkoy, Brian Vanderkoy, Jason Westfall, Jason Lamb, and Mark Moon. So our RD is rebooting the computer. While we do that, let's run some commercials. We'll be right back after these words from our sponsors. Alrighty, as these drivers get out for their the rest of their warm-up race, we'll get on the clock very shortly here. As well, we stop running nitro for a while, and the stadium will clear out ever so slightly. Really good weather here. Wonder what breeze and sunny. It'll be a low of 30 later on tonight. Alrighty. Let's see how it shakes out, who we are following when they come across the loop. Mark Moon here with his wife Susan. And that associated car. Yellow wheels, black wing. Mark Moon making his way through the washboard section, going down the middle. We see that is the fastest line through there for most of these guys. You can go other lines as well, but that is the most secure way. Mark Moon are going to come by, and it's going to be a 35.7 for Mark. He's got a 9/10 of a second lead up on Jason. Jason right behind him. A car with the white wing. There's 1 and 2 on the track, 1 and 2 on the straightaway, on the clock, and 1 and 2 in the track. Mark Moon in that associated car. There is Jason Lamb in that white wing car, just getting by some lap traffic. Mark Moon driving on the Dragon's back, makes his way on the inside of that blue car of yellow wheels. Down through Nuke Valley. Moon now pulling out to a 1 point. Wow, as Jason Lamb has a really bad lap, and he's going to drop down to 4th. Quite far back now. Anthony Bartolomeo is now up to 2nd, 4.1 seconds back of our leader right now, who we're following. And this yellow, white, yellow, purple car of Mark Moon. Yep. I actually think that's 2nd right behind, right? Nope. Yeah, but I think that's Jason Lamb now back up to 2nd. Let's drop back. Just go on the straightaway, Gene. He should be coming across the line now. Not him. White wing. There we go. Here's 2nd place. Jason Lamb. Ooh, he's got quite a long beard. Jason currently in 2nd, 7.1 seconds back of Mark Moon. This is your 40-plus e-buggy class. We have 3 heats of this, 3 heats of 16. No start for Justin Westfall, unfortunately. It's Mark Moon from Jason Lamb, Darren Sampson, Marcus Puckett, Anthony Bartolomeo, Mike Walker now up to 6, John Mooney, Justin Porter, David Ellis, David Chrysos, Sasha Taber, Ryan Goyette, Ron Vanderkoy, Mario Cranford, Brian Vanderkoy, and no start from Jason Westfall. We are currently on board with Jason Lamb. He has a 3-second lead over Darren, but he's 5.8 seconds back from our leader, Mark Moon, who's in a different time zone right now and out front and doing quite well. He had a very good run in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy class as well. I'm sure he'll be very happy about his driving so far. Oh, as Jason gets it wrong through the Dragon's back, just out of sight of our camera, and gets back on all fours. Let's see how much that bobble is going to cost him. And it has cost him almost 4 seconds. Wow. Now 8.9 seconds back of Mark Moon. 57 seconds left to go for Moon Pie. Let's see if we can find Mark Moon when you can, Gene. Let's give him some victory laps here. Or maybe we'll give him the curse of the camera. Oh, TLR banner is falling off. Going to have to get track crew out there to fix that. There's Mark Moon coming down the straightaway. 30 seconds left in this heat. Mark Moon about to be in a whole myriad of lap traffic. Hopefully he can weed his way through that sea of lap traffic and continue on his very good pace that he's setting. He's currently on a 9:5:35 pace. So very good run from Mark Moon. And just as I say that, he has to check up and stay away from that traffic. But Mark Moon, a very good driver. Been driving for many, many years, and he knows how to pick his way through traffic. And as he comes across the line, that is going to be a 39.2 for Mark. He's still got one more lap to go. Mark Moon looking quite steady out there in that associated car. He'll be happy with this run. Probably looks like he had a very bad out of the face. As he now will finish up his qualifying session. And that'll be a 38 flat to finish it off, and a 9:5:37 for Mark Moon, followed by Jason Lamb, Darren Sansom, Marcus Puckett, Mike Walker up there in 5th. Well done to Mike Walker. Justin Porter, David Ellis, Sasha Tuber, Anthony Bartolomeo, Justin Porter. Oh, Justin Porter drops all the way down to 9th. Ryan Goyette, Mario Cranford, David Chrysos, John Mooney, Ron and Brian Vanderkoy, 14th and 15th, and no start from Jason Westfall. Thank you, everybody, for joining us here in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. Up next is heat number 2 of the 40-plus e-buggy class. Don't forget, next up on the race time calendar is the Psycho Nitro Blast, being held the first weekend of April in White Pines, Tennessee. Join us for the biggest, baddest, most psycho race of the year, the Psycho Nitro Blast. You can go pre-register and sign up now on rcsignup.com. Up next in Heat 2, the penultimate heat of the 40-plus e-buggy class, Dom McKinney, Greg Roop, Mike Lopes, Bobby Smith, Sean Salter, James Williamson, Brian Bingle, Gilbert Jimenez, Josh Dill, Tony Roney, Sean Traub, Eric Hanneman, Mark Henry, Jared Gooden, Mark Sandine, Carlos Rivas, and Brad Nibelink. You are watching the coverage brought to you by Elite RC Productions. This is the Southern Indoor Championship 2024 here being held in Otagoville, Alabama. The first big 1/8 scale national event of the year. This kind of kicks off the season for us. Not much of a down season for 1/8 scale racers or RC racers, period. We had the Clash of Champions last weekend. Us ourselves, the Elite RC Productions crew, were at a race in Lucama for the Beast of the East at the World of RC. And we are back at it here. We are very thankful to Race Time for having us here. Shout out to Dave Lycum, all the Race Time crew for all their hard work, and to all the racers that came out after the holidays for this giant race. 521 entries, 238 people here. Actual racers. So a very good turnout for the SIC. We're on race 31 of 38 in Q2. And we are going straight through to Q3, and then we will go into lower mains later on tonight. But now let's follow up and find out who we're following as they get ready to come across the loop. All right, so we are following Sean Salter right now. Oh, no, that's not Sean Salter. Something was wrong there. I'm trying to find out who this was when they came by. Mike Lopes is currently out front. I'm not sure if we're following him. It might be Mike Lopes. That car with the white wing. I'm pretty sure it is now as he comes across the loop. He's currently in the lead. I do apologize. That is Mike Lopes, who drops down to second. Mark Henry slow front. We'll stay on Lopes for another lap or so as he makes his way up over the double. Hello, Breezeway. I'm doing fine, sir. How are you? Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to everybody out in our chat. Don't forget to smash that like button as you comment, whether you're listening to us, watching us on the Racetime YouTube or Racetime Facebook, our Southern Indoor Championship Facebook page. Hit that like button. Helps us out a lot. Eric Hanneman now into second. He celebrated his 50th birthday yesterday, I believe. Or I'm not sure what year it was, but definitely was his birthday. We are currently following our leader. That is... our fourth place driver, Mike Lopes. Our leader, Brad Nimalik of Lugs Racing Tires. I'm trying to find him now. I do not remember his color scheme. But we'll try to pick him up on the straightaway. So I'll just let you know when he's coming to the back straightaway, which will be soon. We'll just stay here. I believe he's that yellow-winged. I still don't know which car is his. All right, let's just follow that pack of 3 cars that went by earlier. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're still trying to figure out the paint schemes. All right, Gene, let's get back on the moving camera when you get a chance, please. Not a problem. I think that's Brad with that white wing, maybe. You'll see when they come across the loop next time around. Brad making the trip down from NorCal to race with us. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was Brad. He got it big wrong coming onto the straightaway. Wow, that's going to drop him down to 7th. Yeah. Mark Henry out front, followed by Eric Hanneman, Gilbert Jimenez, Mike Lopes, Don McKinney, your top 5. Greg Rupin, 6th. Brad now making his way back up to 6th. I made sure to avoid that hole that time. And that lap's going to put Brad back up to 2nd. 6/100 of a second back of Eric Hanneman. So let's stay on this car. 1 minute left to go. He's actually in a position to take over that top spot. So that one crash on the straightaway cost him so much time and dropped down to 6th place. Then avoiding all those hills brought him back up to 1st now. Mike Lopes now moving into 2nd. Greg Group falling down to 3rd. Eric Hanneman in 4th. Gilbert in 5th. Mark Henry now bumping up to 5th. We are currently following our leader, Brad Nimblick, that yellow and orange car. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. And way wide of that hole that reached up and bit him earlier. 25 seconds left to go in this race. And we are following our leader, Brad Nimblick, of one of the sponsors, Lugs Racing Tires. Brad in that yellow and orange, yellow winged, yellow wheeled. Not sure what type of car he's driving now. Might be Associated, might be Mugen. Somebody out there will know. Nimblink from Roop Henry. Tony Rooney now up to 4th. Mike Lopes in 5th. Brad, the only one going faster than Mark Moon's lap time at this moment. He's on a 5:36. He's still going. So Brad on his last lap. Last time by was a 37 flat. Can he finish off and pip off Mark Moon? He's looking green. He can do it. He needs to beat a 5:37.8 put up by Mark Moon in that first round. He's in a Kyosho. I apologize, Jeff Tarrant. I just saw your message. I was concentrated on the race, but Carlos Ribas finished on in 15th. Brad Nibelnick going to set a new TQ. 9-lap 5:36. I do apologize, Jeff. I did not see that message just now. Brad Nibelnick, Greg Roop, Tony Romy, Brian Bingo, Mike Lopes, Mark Henry, Gilbert Hernandez, Josh Dill, Eric Hanneman, Bobby Smith, Don McKinney, James Wilson, Sean Taub, Jared Gordon, Carlos Ribas, Sean Salter, and Robert Sandine in that race. Greg, Tony, Brian all going 3, 4, and 5th overall. And Brad Nibelnick taking that overall TQ. Well done to Brad. Up next, Bryce Beaver, your TQ from round 1, followed by Randy Anger, Carlos Siege, Donald Elliott, Chuck Berg, Mark Moore, Ricardo Fausch, Brian Looper, Derek Persley, Randall Cart, Jason Spisman, Ophir Comarion, Rob Ward, Ever Lobos, JJ Truex, and Chad Staub, and Larry Commercier. Okay. As these guys get ready to let out into up next after this is a Pro Nitro Buggy race. Woohoo! Dakota Fenn taking the TQ in round 1. They got 2 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy. So don't go anywhere. Mark Morrow. Yeah, we'll follow. We did follow him in the last race. We'll see if we can follow him again. I don't remember. I want to say, what color is this car, Jeff Tarrant? Let us know if you remember. I can't remember from the first race. All these colors are starting to blend into one as drivers go out and get their warm-up laps. Ooh, somebody getting it big wrong coming through that Dragon's back. They want to break their car and warm up. They don't want to do that. That's not the way to do it. All righty then. Oh, Mark Morrow is that orange car, I believe, right on the clock. All orange, black wing. So we'll follow Mark Morrow. First car on the clock. S-Workson swarking his way over that double. Behind him, I believe that's Bryce Beaver. I could be wrong. I need to see. Maybe Chuck Berg, I think. That's we're following Mark Morrow right now. Oh, and Mark gets it wrong. Just as I look away, gets into one of those hills. Let's follow him for another lap. Oh man, a 41.3 for Mark. That's gonna drop him way down there. He makes another mistake. Chad Staub out to the lead. That's that light blue and yellow car. We'll follow him. Chad's always a hoot to watch. He is super aggressive. White, blue, and yellow. He is about to go around across the line now, I'd say. Shortly. Bryce Beaver up to that top spot. Bryce Beaver looking to make this 2 and out. Chad Staub right behind him. Yep. He should be coming. Yep. Let's get him. Yep. One of those cars. Let me see. Yep, that's Chad. That's Chad right there. It might be Beaver, actually, but we'll figure it out. It might be. Beaver has very similar colors. And that is Beaver. But that's our leader, so good stuff. Bryce Beaver coming across the line of 35.8. He was your TQ of Q1. Looking to wrap this up with a 3 minutes to go. Bryce Beaver making the trip down with his son from NorCal as well. Long time racer, raced Losi for many, many years. Now running associated. Like he raced Losi back like when Greg Degani was fast. That's what Greg was telling me. Bryce Beaver from Chuck Berg, Chad Stubb, Carlos Siege, Donald Elliott, your top 5. Behind them, Ever Lobos, Randy Enger, Brian Looper, Ricardo Fauch, Larry Commissar, Mark Morrow, Jason Spisman, JJ Truax, Ofer Camarion, Randall Cart, Rob Ward, and Derek Parsley. Right now, if it finishes like this, Brad's time will give him a 6 overall. We are following our leader, Bryce Beaver, who has a 1.8 second up on Chad Staub. Let's just drop back and follow Chad. He should be the next car coming. I'll let you know, Gene. There he is. He's the blue car, yellow back, black wing. Right here. There he is. Right behind the guy with the antenna. Ophir. You got him. Chad Staub, father of Drayton Staub. Both of them racing here. First time meeting Drayton. Good young man. Oh, no. Crash of the camera hits Chad very hard. As soon as we get him focused, he makes a mistake. And now he's going to make a bigger mistake by going on the inside. He's making a plethora of mistakes. Let's see if he can finish the last quarter of this lap very good. Oh, man. He just got hammered by Ophir. I'm pretty sure we're going to see some fireworks between these guys. It looks like it's going to be an extra special rubbing his racing match between these guys. Chad dropping all the way down to 11th after that lap. And this lap not going to be any better with that. So it's Bryce Beaver, Carlos Siege, Ever Lobos, Chuck Berg, Randy Enger. Your top 5. Carlos Siege, I think, is out there in an all-yellow N1. Let's watch Carlos Siege. He's currently in 3rd. I just saw him in my peripheral vision, all yellow. I think that's him coming on the Dragon's back now. Oh, wow. Somebody just got punted. Oh, that is a dangerous place to turn, Marshall. I don't want to do that. You do not want to you do not want to have a mistake right there. Carlos Siege. Oh. Wow. He is lucky there's a little bit of dirt right there, because if you would have hit that head on just now, oh my goodness. Wow. No turn marshal there. As soon as we put the camera on Carlos Siege, like, I swear, it is so bad this week. So bad. We just put the camera on it and he just instantly crashed into the wall. Wow. We are sorry. Bryce Beaver, though, out front by 6.7 seconds. And out front and looking to take overall TQ. Hello, Dansu. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? We're here at the race. All right, so Bryce going to take overall TQ, followed by Ever, who finishes 2nd overall. Jason Spisman, Don Elliott, Mark Morrow, Brian Looper, Chad Stubb, Chuck Berg, Randall Cart, Ricardo Faust, JJ Truex, Carlos Siege, Rob Ward, Ernie Enger, Larry Commercier, and Derek Parsley. Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Dakota Fenn already taking TQ in this. In round 1, taking TQ in round 1. Looking to wrap it up in Q2. But I'm sure Ryan Mayfield will have something to say about this. Adam Drake, Tyler Jones, Ryan Lutz, Cade Burnett, Little Bump, Caden Fuller, David Olson, Cole Ogden, Drayton Staub, and Mason Fuller. Hey, Adam Ross, how you doing? You just knocked off. He says, I've been watching what I could all day at work. Now in full RC man cave time. I don't blame you. have a few frosty beverages for me. Alrighty then. Michael Hine cheering on David or Little Bump. David Olson or Little Bump. Okay. I know everybody wants to see either Tyler Jones or Little Bump. Ryan Lutz was not in the isn't he B sort? I didn't realize that too. Oh no. Well, Ryan Lutz looking to improve on that Q1 and Pro Nitro buggy he had. Tyler Jones as well. Little Bump. Mason Fuller. Ooh, not having a good one at all. That's fine, Mason Fuller, Gene. That's Drake. There's Jones. Little Bump. Lutz. And there is. That's Caden Fuller. Mason right behind him, though. No, that's Cade Burnett. Sorry, I do apologize. I saw orange and thought it was him. All right, so our cameraman has found Mason. We're going to pick him up on the straightaway. Tyler Jones out to point right now. Follow Tyler, 32.5. Woo! Fast lap. Fast lap. And we are following Cole Ogden at the moment. Here we are. There's Ryan Lutz. There's Mason Fuller rocking a white wing now. No worries, guys. Our cameraman is getting used to the new camera. Then he got used to the older camera. Well, the older new camera. Mason Fuller looking to get a better Q1. Grabbing onto it. That's his ex-teammate, Cole Ogden at HB. Ryan Lutz out front, followed by Tyler Jones, Mason Fuller. Let's zoom out a little bit, Gene. Get both of them in shot if you can. Please. Cole Ogden partly in fifth. Fuller in third. Fuller by for 33-2. David Olson up to third now. Oh no, who's that? Lutz getting up. That's Ryan Lutz getting it wrong. Fuller. Just signed on to SRX, breaking in new cars. Him and his brother breaking in those cars in practice. So well behind the 8 ball is Fuller compared to some of these other guys who had time on their rides. He's looking good this lap. That's a 32.4 for him. Tyler Jones has clicked off a 31.7. Let's see if we can pick up on our leader, Tyler Jones. Pink front, blue rear, that sparkly Sparko. Tyler looking to have a good run and bump up into the There's Tyler Jones. We got a 31.7 fast lap, backed it up with a 32.2. So Jones, who tasted some victory with that Sparko last year, looking to repeat that this year or get into that A sort. Jones comes by a 32.3, is currently in a 10 lap 5.23. Fuller now up to second. Cole into third. Ryan Lutz fourth. Cade Burnett having a solid run in top 5. 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go. We are currently following Tyler Jones running that Sparko car. The driver here who has had the Sparko driver who has had the top Sparko driver who's had the most time of his car. We have no Cavallari here or Ryan Pavitas this weekend. Tyler Jones from Mason Fuller, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, Adam Drake now up that top 5, David Olson in 6th, Cade Burnett drops down to 7th, Caden Fuller in 8th, Little bump on a knife and no start from Drayton Stahl. Unfortunate for him as Jones makes his way over that dragon back. Jones a 32.8. He is looking quite solid out there right now. No Mayako Pros here, rimfire. But Jones looking exceptionally well right now. That's Barco looking very dialed, very hooked up to the track. His last lap was a 32.8. Let's see if he can pip this as he comes across the loop. And he does. That's a 32 flat. A 10 lap 5:23. He has a 5.6 second lead over Mason Fuller. Great run by Tyler Jones at the moment. Solid run. Needs to finish strong. Let's see where this run puts him overall. We got some big dogs coming up next. Big RC names coming up next. And they're going to be looking to best this 10 lap 5:23 that Tyler Jones is on. It might drop down even more the way he's driving right now. But that car looks exceptionally well as he comes across the line. And Jones going to finish on a 32.5. That's a 10.523. A whole 6.9 seconds faster than Mason Fuller at the moment. So Mason Fuller going to finish in second. 7 seconds back. Ryan Lutz, Cole Ogden, Adam Drake, Caden Fuller, Little Bump, Cade Burnett, David Olson. What a good run, Tyler Jones. Wow, that was impressive. Super impressed with that. That was a great run. Okay, up next, our A-Sort Dakota Fan taking that Q1 win. A solid performance by Joe Bornhorst in second. Ryan Mayfield third. Brendan Rose fourth. I do apologize. I said Mayfield came second in Nitro Buggy. He did not. Joe Bornhorst did. Brandon Rose in fourth. Great top five for him. Lee Setzer fifth. Jared Wiggins, Spencer Heckert, Cole Caston, Jonah Wilson, Candeline, and Joey Burdon. Dynasty 4851. Do you think any of the Mayako pros will be at PNB? I don't know. Not sure. Probably not. There's only really Pecco and Robert, and they're both based in Europe. They probably will not because they have a big race in Portugal prior to that. Alrighty then. That was an exceptional run by Tyler Jones. 10 lap 5:23 time to beat. Absolutely beat Mason Fuller by 7 seconds. Wow. We haven't said that in a long time. Yeah, absolutely. As the track's getting faster there, Rimfire. Fence Q1 was a 10.528, he says. So 23 could be very strong. But I believe like we'll see these guys get down into those top laps as well. Marco looked good. Let's see how that time holds up as these guys get ready to get on their individual clocks. 10 lap 5:23 is what they gotta beat. Yeah, the track's grooving up as it's drying out. It was holding a lot of moisture and it's drying out, and more rubber is getting put on the track because it's getting more abrasive. Rubber plus the oil, so it's getting a lot more of a groove out there. And we are on board with Ryan Mayfield in that white, pink, and purple Techno. Mayfield already wrapped up top TQ and Truggy, looking to make this qualifying run go to Q3. And man, oh, just as I say that, he bounces it off the pipe, loses a couple of tenths. Not what he wants to do. Let's see what that was from Mayfield when he comes by. That was a 33.3, so that little bobble. Wiggins a 32.9, Bornos a 34 flat, Fend a 32.8. Wow. Jones is looking pretty good right now, to be honest. Jones looking very good. Spencer Heckert 2 point. We're following Mayfield. Let's see what Mayfield does when he comes across the line. Mayfield a 32 flat. All righty. He is absolutely flying, but not faster than Jones at the moment. Jones with an exceptional run. Mayfield and these guys got a lot of catching up to do. They got 4 seconds to make up if they want to catch up to Jones. Ryan Mayfield, Lee Setzer now up at the second. Jared Wiggins, Spencer Hackett, Cole Costin, Joe Bornhorst, Brandon Rose. Lots of time left to go. Joey Bordon, Jonah Wilson, and Camden Lime. Let's see what Mayfield clicks off and he goes by this time. Another 32.6. Let's find Lee Setzer. He's going to be coming across the line here soon. Please, Gene. He's currently in second. And there is Lee, who took a TQ and he just there's Lee, Dakota Fenn right behind him. There's Lee Setzer. He has Dakota Fenn breathing on his neck. Fenn, though, currently in 8th. Bornhorst 1.7 back of Lee. Lee looking very good. Like I said, Lee taking TQ and Q2 of e-buggy. Looking for some of that to rub off. He's only 0.7 of a second back of Mayfield. But nobody at this moment on a 5:23 lap pace like Tyler Jones, which is exceptional. So, I don't know. I think we're going to see, barring any disaster, like any Superman laps by Mayfield or Lee Setzer and these guys, I think we're going to see Tyler Jones' time stand. That is an impressive time. Mayfield got about 2 seconds to make up. So let's see if he can do it. Lee Setzer comes by. That was a 32.7, 1.3 back of Mayfield. Mayfield a 32.4, followed by Cole Caston now onto that top 3. Brandon Rose in 4th. Joe Bornhorst in 5th. So it's Associated Techno, S-Works Techno now as Heckert makes it up to 5th. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can find Heckert because I want to watch him with his new ride as well. We haven't seen him too much. Heckert should be coming over that big jump. Going up to the Dragon's back now. Ryan Mayfield from Lee Setzer. Lee still 1.7 seconds back. Mayfield on a 10.5.25. So Tyler Jones' time is looking to hold up. We definitely need to have a talk with Tyler Jones and talk about his car because he absolutely went out there and blasted us out some fast laps. Mayfield scratching away, a 31.8 from Mayfield. He is inching away to that. He's inching his way up to that TQ time set by Tyler Jones. It's going to be close. Spencer Rifkin coming through this Dragon back. 57 seconds left to go. We're going to follow Rifkin till he gets on the straightaway, and then I think we're going to drop back to Mayfield. Sorry, Spencer Heckert. I do apologize. So let's drop back to Mayfield because Mayfield is coming across the loop now, and he is trying to chase down that. Ooh, a longer lap for Mayfield, a 32.7. So Mayfield got about 3 laps to make up if he wants to chase down that TQ pace set by Jones. It's not going to happen like that as Mayfield makes another bobble, and that's going to cost him. Can he hold on? Can he make up some time? As we and he takes another bounce off the pipe. This teammate Joey Bordon. It's going to be Mayfield. I think Mayfield might lose the top spot. No, yes, Mayfield completely off pace. 3 seconds off pace of Tyler Jones. Ryan Mayfield now in first. Lee Setzer in second, 0.9 of a second back. We might see Lee Setzer pip Ryan Mayfield actually. It's Mayfield from Setzer. Brendan Rose in a good top 3 run. Followed by Cole Caston having a great run in that Techno. Dakota Fenn, Spencer Heckert, Jared Wiggins, Joe Bornhorst, Joey Bordon, Jonah Wilson, Camden Lime. Nobody on tap to go faster than Tyler Jones right now. Mayfield comes across the line. It's going to be a 10-lap 5.27. He's done. Lee Setzer going to finish up with a 10.5.29. Brandon Rose a top 10 as well. No, Brandon Rose going to finish second. They're going to fend 4th. Lee Setzer 3rd. Spencer Heckert in 5th. But nobody beating Tyler Jones. Let's go have a word with Tyler Jones. All right, I'm here with Tyler Jones. I had to tell him he TQ'd. He's like, I got it. I was like, dude, you blasted away. Good run, man. You look solid out there.
Yeah, dude. I was sitting there on bucket. I could see the screen, but I wasn't really sure. I couldn't hear. And then he told me. I was like, hell yeah, dude. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, man. Dialed under Sparko looking good. What tires did you end up going on?
Green relapse with glued foam. I went back to my Peach State setup with a little bit of changes. The car was good there. It's just kind of getting rough for the Peach State, but yeah, the car is pretty easy to drive. There's a couple of things I want to change still. It transfers a lot of weight, so I kind of want to take that out. But yeah, the car was great. I had one small rollover, but it didn't really affect me too much. So,
well, good stuff, man. Great run from you. It looked like a Peach State run as well. Yeah. Now that you talk about it, very similar conditions. And what do you think you're going to change going into Q3?
I'll probably add some kick up to the front of the car. I haven't done that yet, and kick up obviously is better on a rough track, so I'll probably just do a little bit of that. But yeah, it was good.
All right, man. Well, good job. Congratulations, and we look forward to the Q3. Good job and good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, guys. That's Tyler Jones, who took an amazing TQ in Q2. That was absolutely amazing. Let's get back to all the action. Alrighty then. Congratulations to Tyler Jones. What an impressive TQ run for him. What do you guys think about that? That was amazing. That was a very good run. Hello, Rick Maroney. But right now we have our intermediate nitro buggy out. Right now, heat 1 of 2. We are halfway through. Don McKinney, Steve Taylor, Chadwick Pergantis, Chauncey Mack, and Roberto Rivera making a trip from Puerto Rico up here. You were right, Lionel. How you doing, Mike Lopes? He brings up a good point, man. That's exactly what he looked like at Peach State when I was there a few months ago. Very confident, very solid. And he just clicked off a very good 2023. You was absolutely right, Rimfire. You said it was going to be hard to beat, and it absolutely was. All right, there is Don McKinney out front, that all-white car, black wing. And Connor Rebus from Texas. He's in this race in that all-red car, Ferrari team. He's currently down in 8th. Chadwick Pergantis in 2nd. Dave Taylor 3rd. Chauncey Mack 4th. Dylan Green 5th. Steve Taylor now moving up to that 5th spot. Absolutely, Brandon Fisher. Big TQ for Sparko. Big TQ, I would say that. That was impressive. Tony Newland, I bet you're happy. Mike Kaz and you guys, I bet you guys are happy right now. Sorry, guys, that was impressive. And you see something like that, you don't see something like that every day. And that was a good run. All right, Don McKinney, though, looking to take TQ instead of early TQ pace here for 8.505. He's got 1 minute and 16 seconds left to go. Dom driving a pretty good race as well. Looking pretty solid in that all-white one-cam paint job Techno car. Man, that was good. That's going to be something to talk about on the podcast next week for sure. Don McKinney, Chadwick Pergantis, Dave Taylor, Dylan Green, Steve Taylor, your top 5. Chauncey Mack, 1.7 back of them. Roberto Rivera, Connor Rebus, D. Nice, Grant Walker, Rodrigo Jaramillo, Robert Pickard, no. Anthony Wheeler and Alex Muir still going. Derek Vanderham, Sparkly Sparkle, sparkled the crowd. That was awesome. And Jones is one of the guys who needs a good run. Jones, Dom getting a big run going onto the Dragon's back, but able to land on all fours. Good job to him. That is actually, I mean, we kind of saw it at Peach State. He got that TQ. That gave him so much confidence. And, I mean, but here the competition level is extremely stacked. So, he needs a good run. He needs a good run. But the track is getting faster as well. So, we was talking about it. Are we going to see somebody come up from underneath these guys that Dakota Fenn and Mayfield have been dominating the 8-scale scene for the last 2.5 years. We was asking when we was going to see somebody else come up and disrupt that. We have seen Tessman do it and maybe a driver doing it now and then, but nobody really consistently getting in the mix, and nobody really beating them besides Tessman. Jared Wiggins at the Visions race a couple years ago, so it's going to be amazing to see what Jones can build off that TQ. Well done, Don McKinney. Setting that TQ pace 8.506. Chadwick Pergantis in second. Chauncey Mack in third. Steve Taylor fourth. Dave Taylor in fifth. Roberto Rivero looking to finish in sixth. Connor Rebus makes his move up to seventh. D Nice in eighth. Dylan Green in ninth. Grant Walker 10th. Armilio in 11th. Robert Pickard in 12th. And yeah, it's going to finish like that. Well done, Chauncey Mack fighting his way back up to second. Up next is Heat 2 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy, our second or biggest Nitro class here. Yeah, that was, I'm actually really stoked for Tyler Jones over that. That was a good run. Cole Whitehead, David Sawyer, Timothy Hobbs, Matt Navoso, Trevor Michael, Brandon Weekly, Ricardo Falch, Eric Morrison, Joe Jenkins, Ryan Nolan, Diego Marican, Ophir Camarion, Tristan Stiles, and Curtis Combs. We're on race 36 of 38. We have 2 more races to go, and we have completed this round in just under 5 hours. 3 qualifiers miles. Yep, that's our shot coming through the Dragon's Back. We can't get the angles we want due to the tents right there in the way. But also there's people who have to pit in there. Once we get our cameraman will be over on the driver's stand tomorrow, so we'll have a clear shot over to that side, which will be really good. This is the second heat of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. 2 more to go, and then we're done. Chris Morant was your TQ of Intermediate Nitro Buggy from the Q1. Can he capitalize on that and make it 2 and out and take the overall TQ? We shall see. I think that is, I don't know who that is. Okay. This might be Ricardo then. He was Curtis Crummings. You'll see when they come by the loop. Man, I'm still got jitters from that TQ run by Tyler Jones. That was impressive. Oh! All right, so that's Eric Morrison, I want to say. No, he hasn't come across the loop. Joe Jenkins. So he was following Joe Jenkins and got him in that, and he got on the accelerator, and he should have got on the brake coming onto the straightaway. Unfortunate for Joe. All right, well, we'll see who this is when they come across the loop. Coming up through that Dragon's Back is, I guess it's still sunny outside. Matt Navoso up to second. The Angry Elf in second place in that Sparkly Sparko. That's Eric Morrison, who's currently down in 7th. So we're going to look for Cole Whitehead and Matt Navoso. They're not too far apart on the track. Cole Whitehead is coming across the loop now. We could be. Let's follow him. Oh, that's a pretty car. I like that wing skin has got on there. Teal. I do like the doubles as well. Oh, that car just bouncing it off the pipes. Oh, he gets it wrong down into Nuclear Valley. I believe that is not Cole Whitehead because that car is already going across the loop. That probably was Matt Navoso, actually. Yeah. It looks like he's changed his colors up a little bit. I don't think so, though. That doesn't look like his car. It might be Diego Marroquin. Nope. I'm all lost here. I'm still breathless after that. Tyler Jones. I think it's his car with the white wing. We're going to pick up on our leader, Diego Marroquin. Making his way from Mexico. I met Diego at RCGP. That's actually Ricardo Fausch in front of him. Now I recognize that car color. I like this car looks familiar, but I don't know who it is. It's actually his friend who's traveling with, who Diego's traveling with. That's Ricardo Fausch. S-Works and S-Works on the field right there. Yep, Ricardo letting his driver by. S-Works Mexico, very big. I hope to get down to Mexico. Shout out to all of our Mexican friends down there as well. Paco and Luis Godino and all the guys I met at the Worlds in 2022. I'd have to agree with you, John Blake. Very good run. Let's see what Tyler Jones can build on with after that TQ run. Jason Blake, sorry. We're currently following Diego Marroquin, who makes his way onto the straightaway. That is going to be a 38.2 for him. Diego setting a new TQ pace. He's on lap to do a 9.528. Behind him is Cole Whitehead, Matt Navoso, Joe Jenkins, Brandon Weekly, your top 5. Timothy Hobbs in 6th. Eric Morrison in 7th. Oh no, it's going to be a long lap for Diego. He only has 0.4 of a second lead. He needs to get out of that lap traffic. Ricardo Fausch in that blue S-Works. So let's stay on the green car, can we? Oh no, Diego makes a mistake. That is not where you want to make a mistake. No. So Diego actually flipped on that 180. And now he's going to drop down to 2nd. It's going to be Cole Whitehead out front. Wow. So Diego not able to make that. I believe this is Cole Whitehead right here in that yellow wing car. I could be wrong. Yep, I am. So Cole Whitehead 4.1 seconds ahead of Diego Marroquin. Matt Navoso currently in 3rd. That was Matt Navoso who just came across the line. So Matt Navoso going to have to settle for a 3rd. Actually, Cole, Diego, and Matt all going faster than Dom McKinney. But Diego was on a 9-lapper. He had to settle for 8.501. Cole Whitehead going to finish off with a 9.532. Alrighty then. Clinic RC sells them. Casey Bowden. Wow. All right, Cole Whitehead, fast lap, 34.8. Up next is our penultimate heat of intermediate nitro buggy. So we expect some of these times to drop as we get up into this B sort. We thought that going into the A sort of pro, and then Tyler Jones's time just lasted. I'm still kind of flabbergasted by it. I shouldn't be, but I am. Wow, amazing. Cody Ingram, Jake Stolzing, Jackson Anderson, Shane Coffey, Noah Hicklin, Josh Dill, Mark Moon, Katie Roxbury, Chuck Berg, Jeff Sanford, Tyler Scrimmerser, DeMarco Pendarvis, Blaine Pat, Lee Flowers, and Larry Commercier. I just want to remind you guys that up next in the race time calendar is the PMB 2024. That's right, Psycho Nitro Blast 2024 being held in White Pine, Tennessee in the first weekend of April. Join us for the biggest, baddest, and most psycho race in the planet. Get psycho at the Psycho Nitro Blast. Next one, coming up in April, actually. And you can get signed up on rcsignup.com right now and get ready. So, PMB looking to be extra special this year. Bobby said the track's actually going to be bigger than it was last year, and I thought last year was the biggest track I've seen at PMB. But nope, Bobby's figured out a way to make it bigger. And they're going to go big, bad, and psycho at PMB. Sign up on rcsignup.com right now. What's up, LW4? I was in there talking about you with Jerry and how luxurious your mullet is. Registration has opened, says RC lineup. Says RC open. Says RC sign up, sorry. How you doing, Bobby? See you next weekend. Sparko, I know, is available at Clinic RC right now. Don't know who else is selling it. Power Hobbies is their distributor, I'm told. So they might be selling directly as well. Alrighty then. Let's see who this pink car is. Hopefully my crew brings me some water up here, because can't go anywhere. Well, we got a break coming up here shortly. I haven't been told whether we're going to be cutting streams. Alrighty then. We're following this pink car. I believe that's Katie Roxbury. And it is. You'll find the iceberg here shortly. Katie Roxbury comes across the loop. She's going to throw down a 36.8. So let's see if we can find our leader, Chuck Berg. When you got a chance, Gene. He's actually embroiled on a battle with Jake Stolzing and Shane Coffey. So they are very close. Chuck should be coming to the line here shortly. Get on the line now. Let's have a look. Chuck. Oh no, Chuck making a mistake. Chuck making a mistake. Jack Stolzing gonna take out that top spot. Have you found Stolzing or Chuck there, Gene? All right, well, let's see who this is when they come across the line. That looks like it's our leader, Jake. It's currently Jake Stolzing from Jackson Anderson, Cody Ingram, Jeff Stanford. DeMarco Pendarvis now up to that fourth. Katie making that move up to fifth position. Jake Stolzing still trying to, currently out of that second place position, losing that to Jackson Anderson. Jake, though, now 2.3 back of Jackson. Jake in that yellow wheel, black wing, very beautiful car. Mark Moon, though, is trying to get by, currently scored down in 8th. That's Jackson going on the front straightaway, white wing. Gene. Let's pick up our leader. We got 1 minute and good luck, dude. Jackson Anderson. He should be coming over the big jump. There he is, white wing, I believe. Just went over previous to this car. Cody Ingram on the move. Jackson Anderson, Cody Ingram, Jake Stolzing, DeMarco Pendarvis in 4th. Katie Roxbury getting into that top 5. And here is our leader, Jackson Anderson. Oh, as he gets Huckabuck coming across the loop. Jackson throwing on a 34.7. He's trying to bump his way up into that A sort somehow. Jackson and Cody Ingram they both have very similar cars here, but they're both doing battle. That's first and second on the track as they go through that Dragon's back. They got 47 seconds left to go. Jackson and Cody going at it really hard here in this Q2 battle. Both of them not giving no give as Cody goes by, followed by Jackson. So we're following second place right now. Loho, looks like Cody makes a mistake. So does Jake. So does Jackson. Let's pan out a little bit. Let's try and get both of them in shot because these guys are fighting for position. That's first in front of him. That's second right behind him. Cody, Jackson. Katie Roxbury now up to 3rd. Good job for her. Oh no, our second place driver making a mistake. Let's follow our first place driver. They made a mistake through the Dragon's back as well. So if I'm correct, this is Cody Ingram. They have very similar cars. Cody comes by the loop. No. So Cody comes by a 38.7. He's got one more lap to go. Jackson with a 43.8. Cody making a mistake, a big mistake. He's going to have to get turn marshal. That's going to allow Jackson by on the track. But is it going to be enough to get by on the clock? Katie Roxbury, 3.1 seconds back of this battle. She's coming up on her last lap. We have an epic battle for this B-man win here, B qualifier sort here in intermediate nitro buggy. These guys are doing battle to the very end. Jackson and Cody not giving an inch as they come across the line. Who's going to take the... Oh, somebody gets Huckabuck right there at the end. I think that was Jackson Anderson. Oh, my goodness. What an exciting finish to the end. Cody Ingram, Jackson Anderson, Katie Roxbury, Shane Coffey, Mark Moon. Those guys put on a show for us just now. Well done, Cody Ingram and Jason. What? That was some hard racing just now. That was impressive. What do you think about that, Gene? That was pretty good. Hello? All right. All right, everybody. That was some exciting qualifying just now. If you didn't like that, did that thing get your blood racing? We've had some good racing. A TQ by Tyler Jones at the Sparko. Then an exciting B-man battle like that between Cody Ingram and Jackson Anderson. Wow, that was pretty good. What's up, Michael Elrod? How are you, good buddy? All righty, so these drivers are on the warm-up. This is your ASART, Chris Morant, Dalton Balboa, Wyatt Lawson, Trent Walker, Ryan Daze, Garrett Martin, Donald Elliott, Emerson Sturgeon, Andrew DiGarlamano, Colin Beaver, Kyle Neary, Mark Morrow, Aiden Ridgway, Wade Pickett, and Mike Ligue. Chris Marant taking the TQ in the first round. He's looking to wrap that up. And we'll be on board with Marant right now, running the Mugen Privateer funded, aka Mugen Send It RC buggy. Man, good races. Looking forward to the finals tomorrow and Q3. All right, so first lap in the books for Chris Morant, our current TQ. Oh, wow, that was close. Oh, no, sorry, that's Colin Beaver. We're following. Young Colin, who was very fast at AMS, currently in second. Emerson Sturgeon out front. Chris Morant coming in. He's in third right now for 34.7. All right, so Colin Beaver, 13 years old from NorCal, currently scored in fifth. That's not too bad. It's Smokey and her Nuclear Crypto, but they have the doors open and the instruction fans going. And then we'll be running electric after this. So it kind of lets all the smoke dissipate. But it's not as bad as the camera says. Shows. All right, Mike Ligue out first, followed by Chris Morant. Mike Ligue is a yellow and green car that's now down in sixth. Let's find Chris Morant, our first place driver, if we can. He should be coming over the middle of the track. Chris Morant out to a 9.518 pace, followed by Emerson Sturgeon, Dalton Balboa, Colin Beaver, Mike Ligue, Aiden Ridgway now up in the sixth. Mark Mower in seventh. Kyle Neary in 8th. Trent Walker in 9th. Ryan Daze in 10th. Wyatt Lawson in 11th. Wade Pickett and Morant just come across the line. Should be a multicolored Mugen. Pretty easy to pick out. There it is. Orange, yellow wing. There's Morant. Chris Morant looking to wrap this up. He's got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. He's 0.5 of a second back of Mike League, who impressively clawed his way back up from that, falling down to 6th place. But Morant, smooth as ice and cool as the other side of the pillow. He wasn't that cool in e-buggy because he definitely had some bad races. And yes, I would have to agree with you. His car looks very good out there right now, AKA on all 4 corners for Chris Morant. Mike Leake, though, currently out front by 2/100ths of a second. Let's follow Morant as that jump is starting to get, looks like grooves going up it now. Morant finding himself down in 3rd. Still in 3rd behind Mike Leake and Dalton Balboa. Dalton making the trip from Wisconsin. Finished 2nd. Was in an epic battle with Morant and Q1. Had to settle for 2nd. Let's see if we can pick up Balboa. He is a white and yellowy orange, mostly white techno. Balboa should be in the middle of the track somewhere. Mike Leake was right there in that green and yellow. Green and yellow is our leader. Oh, thank you, Chauncey Mack. Good to see you. I appreciate it. There's Mike League, our leader. And that Swartz car, Sweater, I'm told to call him. Looking pretty sweet out there right now. Sweater in that yellow and green. Currently on a top TQ pace. Mike League will be happy about this, making this go to a Q3. But just as I say that, he makes a bubble and gets on the other side of that loop. So that's going to be a long lap for him. Mike Lee coming up over that Dragon's back as he looks to make up some time after that bobble. Wants to hold on to that top spot. Chris Morant now into 2nd. Kyle Neary, the big mover and shaker, now up to 3rd. Dalton Balboa dropping down to 4th. Trent Walker in that Rockstar car making it up to 5th. So we have a battle in the late seconds of this race. Mike League holding on to that lead by over Chris Morant. The car we're following now, that green and yellow, currently by 0.2 of a second. Kyle Neary 0.9 back of him. Dalton Balboa 0.7 back. Trent Walker 1/10 back. Our top 5 are separated by 2 seconds. This has turned into an exciting battle of these intermediate Nitro RC gladiators. As Mike League still holds onto that spot, he's got 0.5 second lead over Chris Morant as Trent Walker making the move with an impressive 33.7 lap time. He's now 2 seconds back of Mike League. Mike League can't make any other bobbles of that Rockstar powered car of Trent Walker is going to be there to capitalize on it. Chris Morant still in the hunt as well. He's 1/10 of a second back of Trent. But Mike League with a 2-second lead looks to have this pretty much in the bag, barring any disaster. But I'm sure Trent Walker, Chris Morant, and Kyle Neary will have something to say about that. Emerson Sturgeon now up to 5th place, making a trip out there for his first big 1/8 scale Nitro race solo. Big race other than the big races that they have there at Hobbyplex. So Mike League, well done to him. Gonna take TQ over that after clawing his way back up from a 6th place position. Trent Walker followed by Chris Morant, Kyle Neary, Emerson Sturgeon. Ryan Daze pips Emerson Sturgeon at the last minute. Garrett Martin, Colin Beaver, Dalton Balboa, Mark Moa, Aiden Ridgway, Wade Pickett, Don Elliott, Wyatt Lawson, and Andrew DiGiolamo. So Mike League, Trent Walker, Chris Morant, Kyle Neary, Ryan Daze, Emerson Sturgeon, and Garrett Martin all beating Cody Ingram. That was absolutely a great battle to the end. We saw 2 great races back to back. This goes on to a Q3. Thank you, Mike League, for making it exciting. Well done, Sweater. Good job, dude. And you look dialed out there. Well done, Trent walking that Rockstar car, doing well. Chris Morant drove well, but going to have to wait to Q3 to try and wrap it up. Kyle Neary having a good come-from-behind run. Ryan Daze, Emerson Sturgeon looking very good out there. And Garrett Martin as well. Good job, guys. That was some great racing from our intermediate drivers. What do you think about that, Gene? Absolutely. That was exciting as we're going out there blowing off the track. What do you guys think about that? Did you enjoy that?